recording for real?
Is my robot voice working now?
Yep. Yeah, fully robot.
Good.
Anybody want to start us off with a quick summary of last time for inspiration?
I'll do it.
Sure, take it away, Rowan.
Okay, so the session began with the party all dipping their weapons into the ether font, including Eldarion, unfortunately. And so began the session of Eldarion Salt. We then started making some plans about how to get Milo home, as that was a point of concern. Even though Milo wanted to come help us fight the Green Devil, Kai was not about to let that happen. So we eventually decided that the best plan would be to contact Kai's mom and have her meet Caelad's mom, Tarlishan? Is that her name?
Tarlishan, yep.
And borrow her boat and essentially meet us at the fork in the river so that she could take Milo home. She said that would be fine and that she would meet us there as soon as she could. We briefly talked about stopping at the western ruins on our way south, but we were a little bit worried about time concerns. Then we headed back towards the river. We had to cross one river, the bigger one that had faster water. I don't remember what it was called. It's like 60 feet across. Let's see. So we decided to do the rope trick again. Eldarion tied a grappling hook to his rope and tried to throw it. It failed miserably. So then we tied two ropes together, and I believe Verkus swam it across and tried to tie a knot to the tree on the other side. Failed miserably. So when Saoirse tried to cross, the rope fell, and she had to just carry it across herself, where she successfully tied it off on the other side. And I think pretty much everyone made it across without any problems. Brass carried Milo across, and Kayla did his little shape water cube to help everyone else get through, while of course Relic walked across the bottom of the riverbed. As we continued on, we encountered 3 hunters, 2 drones, a mage, and 2 little guardian constructs. But we managed to dispatch all of them with some creative uses of web to kind of take things out of the fight, with, I think, Saoirse, Caelad, and Kai managing to kill the drones before they flew off, and then the party took out the rest of them. Eldarion nearly died in that fight, as did Lessie, but thanks to some skillful healing from, I think, Saoirse, maybe? They managed to stay up. Oh, and Milo as well. Milo revealed that he can use magic in that fight, which was very interesting. Saoirse spent pretty much that whole fight and the entire morning beforehand flirting with Eldarion. And after that fight, Alessia confronted her about it because she was pissed. She told Saoirse to cut it out, basically saying that she was messing with her future. And Saoirse was really confused and also angry at Lessie because she's like, I don't understand why you're angry at me, because you don't even like this guy, so why the fuck are you trying to protect him? Or being defensive of him. And so Alessia tried to explain why she was so upset. And Saoirse kind of understood, but also told her, like, I get why you're so upset, but at the same time, you deserve better than him, and you deserve to have a good life and to find love, and you're better than this, sort of thing. Which kind of took Alessia by surprise. But then the party continued on. We made it to the fork in the river, where we kind of took a short rest to heal up after the battle. We ended up having to wait 2 hours. And during those 2 hours, Kai pulled Eldarion away, kind of into the trees, and told him that Mary Alith, Kai's mom, was not to see him under any circumstances, and that he was going to hide in the trees until she left, which he eventually acquiesced to. And then Kai returned to the party. After 2 hours, Mary Alith and Tarlishan both showed up, much to Caelad's surprise and dismay. They brought some food for the party, and they agreed that they would take Milo home, but first they were going to take him to the tower. What's the
Spire of
academic
the
tower?
Erudite. Yeah, where all the wizards
Yes.
hang out.
Yes. We convinced them to maybe wait until tomorrow to do that, because we still don't want the purebloods to know that we're doing this mission. And they agreed. Kind of hung out for a bit while everyone ate. Mary Alice, as they were kind of getting the boat ready to leave, asked Kai where they were going next. Kai attempted to very sneakily whisper in her ear and said that the party's going to the Iron Tower. But unfortunately, Tarlashan overheard that and was extremely upset with Kaled. Went full mom mode on him, telling him that he can't leave her alone, and that if she does not hear from him within a few days, then she's going to tell the mayor and send the whole city after him. So, yes, Kai was extremely remorseful, I guess, that he had accidentally spilled the beans to Caeled's mom, and Caeled was very, very stressed. After that, Verkus went to go find Eldarion, basically tell him, like, yeah, I don't really like you, but I kind of understand you, and made a point of connection over losing a familiar. Verkus then gave Eldarion a brazier and some herbs so that he could resummon his little dragon that had been killed in the prior fight. And he also asked Eldarion why the heck he decided to come out here, and Eldarion basically said that he understands that the purebloods' way of doing things is unsustainable, and that he wants things to change, even though his father and Lady Oslafesta don't want to do that. They want to hold on more to their power than anything else. After that, the party discussed whether or not to go to the Western Ruins. Ended up kind of being a tie, with the party deciding, like, they weren't sure if we should go there because resources versus time. So we sent Brass to ask Eldarion if we could have his little, I think it's called a resonator, to use the magicite, because our biggest concern was if we could find one at the Western Ruins, then great, we can actually use the magicite we found. Brass talked with Eldarion and managed to convince him to allow the party essentially to use his resonator for their magicite. Eldarion mentions that he's respected Brass for a long time, and he feels that he's a very worthy leader and would allow Brass to use the resonator. At which point Brass told Eldarion that if it ever comes down to blows, that he would put down any members of the party that came for him. So good thing nobody else overheard that. So they came back, at which case Brass and Eldarion changed their vote. They didn't want to go to the Western Ruins anymore. So then Kai, to be a contrary bitch, is like, well, I'm not going to do what Eldarion's doing, so let's go to the Western Ruins. I think it ended up being a vote between, are we going to the Green Devil now, or are we going to the Western Ruins? Western Ruins won out, and so we all headed that direction, because I think we were only about 30 minutes away from it. Yep, so as we were traveling, Relic found a little box with some magic gum in it, which was fun. But then we made it to the Western Ruins otherwise unimpeded. Relic recognized that the keep was intended to be temporary living quarters for ancient Lemurian workers. And then Verkus sent Fidget, his little bat familiar, to scout the ruins. He noticed some undead scattered throughout, mostly skeletons. And then at the very back of the keep, there was sort of a decaying fungus spore monster, kind of fused to a tree. Don't really know what that was about. And I think we ended the session with the party noticing a headstone on the outside of the fort with the name Altair Kiro Sterling written on it. And we were kind of making a plan about how to proceed. I think that was where we left off.
Yeah, that was, I think, just about everything. Take inspiration. Very nice.
Thanks.
Very thorough. Well done.
Thank you.
And you stand gathered at the entrance to this keep. It is about 6 p.m. and the sun is beginning to set.
Alright.
You hear a distant creaking of bones and a faint laughing sound.
On the left is now.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh yeah, definitely not. What could go wrong? Great.
Well, let's get this wrapped up before it gets too dark.
Yeah. I think we said we were gonna lure the ones that can move out here, right?
Lure them out. Form an ambush. Do you have more traps, Caleb?
Things sound
Try to make some real quick if you give me a minute.
entirely
Sure
too
thing.
gleeful. How tall are these turrets? These towers?
I'll say about 40 feet.
I Matt.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm gonna go through some trap ideas real quick. First, these trees. Good condition, bad condition, old, new, thin, thick.
Old, sturdy looking. Trunks
so-
are like 20 feet wide, maybe.
Alright, so not old enough where they're decrepit, still relatively sturdy, so they're out.
Yeah.
These walls, how intact are they?
They seem to have held up reasonably to the elements and time. The wood portions of them have started rotting away, but the stone has lasted.
Okay. This tree out here, how far do its branches extend out to?
They
Like,
extend
specific-
kind of overlapping the top of this turret.
I was more talking about over here. Like, is it
Oh.
representative?
Yes. About 40 feet above you, kind of looming over this entrance.
Alright, so let me know what you guys think about this. I was thinking we collect some of the rocks that have fallen off the keep, some of the smaller ones, get them up into like a bag or something, whether someone's backpack, someone's sleeping roll. We hoist it up using just using some rope, and then we connect that end of the rope with the tripwire. That's so when someone breaks the tripwire, the bag of rocks will fall on whoever is underneath it. What do you guys think?
That sounds good. How long will it take to set up?
Matt, how long will that take to set up?
It sounds quite elaborate. So you're attaching rocks, you're dangling them from this tree and rigging them to drop with a tripwire.
Yeah, just like so basically, have a bag, put a rope on it, fill it with rocks, have it looped over a branch, and then have that rope basically acting as tied down so that when someone breaks when someone breaks the knot, it falls on top of them. Does that
Okay.
make sense? Was that English?
Yes, you would need to climb up this tree for starters, and then you would need a check to fashion this trap effectively. It's probably more than a one-man job.
Can I get some help?
Sure. What?
Tree.
Or like, what kind of help do you need? Like,
I need someone to. Someone need to go up on the tree. You know, get the rocks in position, and we'll need probably some help with fastening of the tripwire.
maybe Alessia can help you with that. I'll do the heavy lifting.
Works.
I can scale the tree if you need me to.
That'd be awesome.
Would it be possible for Fidget to check out this tower, see if there's anywhere for me to stand on it while that's going on?
Yeah, you could send Fidget. I don't think Fidget's token is out at the moment. Here we go. And if I recall, I gotta turn on vision. There you go. You could stand. You feel like the stone edges of this would support your weight just fine. You're not as certain about the kind
Okay.
of rotting roof of this turret.
With a climbing kit, would I be able to climb up there without any checks, or would that require a check?
Yeah, you'd be able to do that without checks.
Okay, perfect. I'll explain. I'm gonna just try to get up on the tower and support the group from there and be a lookout.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Need a lookout. Don't
Yeah,
want that
sounds good.
creeping up on us. It would go rather poorly. Hey,
Um,
Relic. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Sorry, you.
No, no. I was just gonna say, Relic, do you want to do it? Do you have any ideas?
Oh no, this all seems quite effective.
Hey, I thought
Hey, Caleb. Oh,
Yeah?
go ahead, Leslie. Sorry.
I was just wondering to scale the tree, Matt. Do you want a check?
Yes, that would be athletics typically. Like maybe
Can I do
acrobatics.
acrobatics if I'm Tarzaning up the bridges?
Yeah, I'll allow acrobatics.
Yay! Thanks. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you make it
Yay.
look good. You're able to spring right up to the top of the branches.
Which tree am I going to, by the way, Kaylet?
This one.
This
On the
one?
right.
Okay.
Yeah, so be
Read.
hanging it from the branches over here that are underneath.
Okay, am I taking a rope up with me that's attached to something at the bottom for you guys?
Yeah, that's what I would imagine.
Okay, okay.
I wouldn't
cool.
make you carry up the rocks while you're climbing a tree. That seems a bit mean.
So I just have the rope, and then you guys have the bottom that I'll tug up once the rocks are there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Continue.
Kai, you had something you wanted to add?
Oh yeah, I got a bag of ball bearings. If we want to use those to make like a trap sort of thing. I think that if people might get knocked on their ass if they step on them.
Yeah, that's knocking people on their ass is always fun. It's supposed
Yeah.
to make the event funny.
Yeah, I guess covers like a 5-foot square, so I could do it like right in between the wall up there. Is that the best place for it, you think?
Yeah, I imagine so. We want them to come through there and us to stay on this side, so I think it would be a great spot for it.
Yeah, might slow them down, give us a chance to kind of take shots at them from the distance.
Perfect. Alright.
Cool.
Matt, do I need to roll any... Do me or Brass need to roll anything to set up this tripwire?
Yes. I think, unless you can think of a more appropriate skill, sleight of hand is going to be what it takes.
Can I use my thieves' tools?
Yeah, I'd say thieves' tools might apply.
Thank you kindly. Alright, Brass, you hold it down, so... You're far stronger
Okay.
than I am, so I'll go up if I hold them by myself.
Okay. Brass will have Sersha help him with this.
Oh,
Hey, where am I? There's my
All
thieves' tools.
right.
Let's make
Give
sure.
me a check with advantage.
All right.
Alright. And then... Thieves' tools.
And that's scaling the tree, Brass?
Oh wait, sorry. I thought it was for something else. I'm not scaling the tree. Alessia's is scaling the tree.
let's
Oh,
scale the
okay.
tree.
Sorry. What is Brass doing with the athletics? I think I lost track of that part.
Holding the rocks down so they don't... Holding the rope down so the rocks don't drop while I'm trying to get everything in position.
Ah, okay. Yeah, with a 13, you're able to keep everything steady as Kaled works. Kaled,
I'm gonna... Can I roll that again with my... Or are we doing it so that it not re-rolls its advantage? I can.
it's currently advantage. We could switch it to
Okay.
rerolls, but
That's fine.
currently how it works. So your knots come loose in your hands. Your first attempt is a failure.
Right. Come on.
I can give you a hand if you need.
Yes, please. Yes,
I'm also
please.
proficient with thieves' tools, so I'll give Kayla a hand.
All right.
All right.
Try one more time with advantage.
12. I'll take 12.
12
It's
is
better than a 5.
Yeah, it's a much better job than last time. You managed to tie a series of knots that will secure these rocks to the main rope. And you rig up this tripwire. What is the tripwire made from? Is it your own 50 feet of rope, or what do you have
Yeah.
on hand?
Gonna use the 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
Rope.
So you got,
Useful.
like-
Who knew?
The rope strung across, probably using 2 of your pittons across this gap. Then it runs up this tree, and we'll say it's gonna cover probably this space. You get falling rocks in a 3x3 cube when it comes down.
Sure. That's way better than I was expecting. I'll take that.
How many rocks are you gathering? And like, are these little rocks, big rocks?
As many rocks as many rocks will fit into our bag or bedroll that we can get up to Leslie.
Okay. Eldarian, while you're doing this, will walk around the area and secure these sizable rocks in a bowling ball size, most of them, and heap them up. What are they all supported by? Is this just like, is the rope tied to the rocks? Do you have a net securing them?
They're in a bag, and the bag is tied. The rope is tied to the bag bedroll. Basically, just a net. Basically, yeah.
I think some of us have an extra backpack. Like, I have 2. I think Verkus said he had 2. Somebody else did.
I'd pitch the idea, since it's covering a large area, perhaps the tent.
Ooh, I like the tent.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
actually a really good idea, Riley.
That'll get you this wider area then, if you got a tent supporting it.
Yeah, I need to take you on more hunts. You're cleverer than I am.
And top of the trees are about 40-50 feet, so we'll say this would be 50 feet of falling damage when these drop.
Alright. So, does anyone have a good idea to get their attention? Let's say you have a gun. I don't know how many bullets you have.
Yeah, I can fire it. I just have fancy.
I mean, if we're just
Hey.
looking for like a loud noise, I can make a loud noise without having to use any bullets. Kai's also going to put ball bearings in like this, like 10-foot square here.
What is that?
I'm not doing that, just so you know.
Verkus, you hear that from off to the southwest. Among this creaking, you hear this laughter now and then.
What?
Great.
Reminds me of this thing called Junkrat. I don't know where I heard.
Why is there... Okay.
Brass, you had something you wanted to say? I think.
No, I was just commenting on the noise. It's awful.
It is.
But yeah, I don't know what sound we would be able to make to attract the undead. But if you have an idea, Kai, go ahead.
Well, I can make my own voice really loud. Just sort of
Please
yell,
don't.
hello. Hey, all right now. If it works, it works.
Got minor
Sure.
illusion. Might be able to make a loud enough noise.
Could work as well. Let's see, you
Might
were
work.
saying something?
No, it's fine. I'm fine shooting off my gun, or we can go with a spell of some kind.
Relic, you have anything you want to add?
I believe using a spell to lure them would be quite effective. The undead are rather stupid most of the time.
Yeah, hopefully, that's ideal. Aldarin, you have anything to add?
It's a good plan. We should just get on with it. We're losing
Alright, let's go.
daylight.
Well, it
Right,
is.
do we want to back up a little bit so that they all get caught in the strap here, and then we can sort of help them from a distance, or are we just going to stand on either side of the gate and sort of hit them as they come in?
Well, Sersher and I will engage them immediately after the trap is down to pin them. Then you can either engage them in melee or shoot them from afar, whatever is your preference.
I'll get out of the way
That's-
fast then.
I'll stand on the far side so they have something to run at.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll join you there, Leslie. Just don't step in the little metal balls all over the ground there, Sheriff. You'll probably get laid out.
Just kind of
There's
giving
nothing
you...
on the map, Rowan.
Oh, gotcha. I've got Fidget on this side so I can see down in the courtyard, and then I'm over here. So I can...
Rowan, there is no ball bearings on the map. Have you?
Yeah, I put. I guess I can draw a little square.
Yeah, which
Here?
there?
There. That.
Okay. Are you dumping 4 packs of these? Oh, it's a
So-
10-foot square. Okay,
Yes, it's a 10-foot square.
gotcha. All right. You got your ball bearings. You got your tripwire. Anything to add to this?
Good. feel like I eaten up enough time.
I think we're good. So,
All right.
go ahead.
After
All right.
Kai.
Oh, jeez. Kai's gonna cast Thaumaturgy on themselves, using the first effect, and they're just gonna sort of yell out, "Hello? Anyone in there? Gonna come out? Oh, I really hope that nothing big and scary comes out of this ruins to attack us. That would be really bad."
Mm-hmm.
You hear the creaking noise drawing closer to the entrance. This cackling sounds every now and then getting louder.
Cackling.
And
Right, here they come.
we will go to initiative.
Get ready.
Oh, the chests are in initiative. Shit.
The what? The what?
We don't know this.
They're not mimics. I
Aw.
probably shouldn't tell you
Okay.
that, but
Yes, they are.
they're
Yes, they are.
containers, and apparently containers can go into turn order.
I'm set now.
I was
hoping for
concentrating on, so I'm just gonna remove that. See if it'll tell
think
me.
it
I
was
imagine it was
the-
guidance from like a previous time.
Oh yeah, guidance. Oh come on, Kai.
Damn, Blondie. Come on.
Who did I give Gift of Alacrity to? I forget.
Oh, that was
Yourself.
so bad.
No, I gave it to somebody else as well.
Oh me.
Was you? Okay.
Yeah, because I
Over to your
ate it.
D8 then.
My
Yep,
bad,
it's
Bob.
already part of it.
Okay.
Matt, I feel like I'm in a weird spot on initiative for some reason.
I don't even see you here. Oh, there you are. Is that
In the
Should I
middle.
There we go. Okay.
Now we rolled great.
Why has Relic got advantage on initiative?
But here, let me point it out for you.
Vigilant Blessing, Twilight Domain Cleric thing.
Ah, nice.
Because he's
What-
cool.
Yeah, it's what Oliver gives Reese all the time.
All right. They are starting towards you.
One of the
You don't
benefits
see
of all
them
these
yet.
tic tats.
Hold my action to cast a arcane burst when I see something.
All right. Relic.
I'm going to bless. That way I actually have something to concentrate on. One additional turn per spell level. Well, that's not exactly worth it. We're gonna bless. Yeah. Aelid, Guy, and Brass.
Thank you
Awesome.
kindly.
There you go. All right.
And that'll be it for
Thank
my
you kindly.
How fast? Not too fast. You're going
Wait,
to
this-
hear a ripping sound and like
Ah!
snapping of wood.
Didn't think this good thing could move! Good to know it can.
And that was the action, a little bit of movement, and here come the skeletons. Oh, the skeletons are speedy. Dash.
Yeah, they're not zombies.
Yeah. Oh, get ready for a lot of skeleton turns. 30. Okay, dash. There we go.
What is this thing? What?
Get to there. Lessie, you see 3 of them
Le-
making their way down the corridor.
Well, 150 feet is my long range. So, I guess we'll just attract more enemies. And I'm just going to attempt to shoot the closest one to me. I need to look at this real quick. Okay. Kensei shot. What does this do? This bonus action. Turns make range attacks with a Kensei, deal extra damage. No, I have disadvantage. So I will just shoot at the guy closest to us with my pistol. at disadvantage.
Alright, 80 feet away.
Oh, no, hold on.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
7's not gonna do it.
That's okay. I'm just gonna continue to stand here. Bonus action to reload my pistol.
Alright.
And that's it.
Here come the skeletons. 'Cause what do you
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Dashing won't get him any closer. He's just gonna cackle.
Who's cackling?
The skeletons. 25
this
feet to get
one's-
there.
Oh, these are the horn skeletons.
Dashing gets him there. This
Very
guy,
horny skeletons.
As far as he
Normally
can
they're
get.
bony.
Ah, damn these walls. Okay. Let's drag him. There we go. This guy all by himself around the corner. Over there. Dash. And this guy. Out into the hall. Right behind the rest. You got a conga line of skeletons coming your way. Kai.
Right then, guess Leslie's shooting at something, so I'm going to move up next to her, see if I can see anything. Oh, and look, there's a bunch of skeletons. Let's see, how far away are they from me? Yeah, 80 feet. I can hit that. So Kai's going to target this one here in the front with an Eldritch Blast.
Pew. 16.
Draconic Might, if a 16 hits.
It does. 11 damage. Doesn't quite kill it, but heavily damages it.
Right then, I'll just stay right here then.
That'll bring us to Verkus. Verkus, let's have Fidget give you a better look at things, because you can actually see all of this.
Oh, good. Okay.
You can see
That's
her.
that's a conga line for sure. Range. Let's see. Do I have the range to do anything useful? Not quite. Okay. Plus triangulations. Okay, let's see here. I think, jeez. I'm gonna hold an action if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's see, I gotta just, I presume that I would have range to get a spell off to go about here?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I'm gonna hold an action to do web. When the first guys kind of get through that area, I'll launch the web.
Okay. That is held.
So I'll be concentrating on that, and that's it for me.
Alright, the skeleton's gonna push through to the back of the line. Brass.
Let's see. Gonna hold my action for melee attack, and that's my turn.
Another one of these big horned skeletons. Gonna march past their leader.
Oh no, he's bony and horny.
Get to there. Sersha.
Fisher will move up. Okay.
Just moving up.
She will, just measuring some distance. Let's see. She will spend she'll spend 2 sorcery points. Sorcery points, sorry. Spell points. It's been playing too much sorcerer. Her last 2 points to cast Guiding Bolt on. Let's see if it just shoots.
Yeah.
Can you see what I selected? Oh, there we go.
The front of the line? Or... Oh, the cackling one?
The first cackling skeleton.
Alright, a 10. Will hit.
Oh.
Ah, nice.
Holy crap.
That's Searcher's turn.
Alright.
She points to it and says, "Fuck it up."
Yeah, I'll give him a little bit of a glow. Kalid.
Alright, we're gonna 10 feet over. I can see shit. How far away are these things?
A lot.
At the moment.
Yeah, a bit far. Don't want to steal. Alright. I do have a spell, actually. Let's see here. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have a bit of fun. We're gonna I believe I can target multiple things by doing this. And I just need to check the range of a spell. It should be, yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, alright, yeah, let's do this. Flanking his wrist, 3 darts will appear, and he'll spend 2 sorcery points to throw a dart at the first 3 in the line, using a magic missile. Nice! So each of them get 4 force damage.
Alright, it's just 1, 2, 3 down the line.
Basically.
1, 2, 3. Alright.
I was hoping I would kill one. Oh well. And then I'm just gonna get out of the blast zone. And in my turn.
That's gonna bring us to Relic.
Begrudgingly step near the pure blood. And fire off a lovely dovely firebolt.
14's gonna hit, and the front of the line drops dead.
Nice.
And then step back. That'll be it.
I don't like that noise.
It sounds a lot like Junkrat for some reason. Overwatch fans.
Let's see. Oh, he could, I suppose, squeeze by like this and get up to here. You see
Crap.
this pale white skeletal figure clutching a bone white sword, pushing through
What
the
sword?
others.
Swords have sword.
And they're just gonna step over the bodies of their comrades. This one is gonna dash in and trigger the web.
Sweet.
Fidget is not actually there unless you wish for her to be, so you don't have to roll
No.
a save for her.
No, first, she was not, and we'll pop it right here if that works.
Yeah. Okay, so he has entered this for the first time his turn. He needs to make a save. And he is wrapped up in the web.
Oh, good.
Very nice. And he was in the middle of dashing, so that is it for him. Next skeleton. This is the dead guy. The cackling skeleton, glowing from the guiding bolt.
What a sight.
Closer, all of you. Let's see here. Oh, he needs to get closer. Okay, he is going to dash in. Need to make a dex save. He fails it, and so as soon as he steps into a free square with the web, he is also webbed. And Eldarian. Did I give him ranged attacks? Not so much. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of move up to here and hold out his glaive threateningly. Hold an attack.
And God.
Lessie.
What do you want? Does Sir Undead Scary Man look at all familiar? Is he just every other day skeleton?
He's a bone-white skeleton covered in kind of fungus or white moss. Not very pleasant looking. But not a scrap of flesh on him. He's got this white tendrily hair made of fungus.
Well, she has no idea or concept of imagination and where this thing is called what it is called. So she is just gonna shoot the skeleton. Okay.
Which one? There's so many.
Is that an advantage? The one in the web, is that an advantage or is it not stuck?
Yeah, it's at advantage. Going for the cackling one or the clackling one?
The cackling.
Okay. 17. That's gonna hit and blast his skull open.
That's
and
good.
he'll collapse in the webs.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload. Oh my god. And that's gonna be it.
Alright. We got another cackler running down the hallway. And he will push through to here. Need to make a dex save. And he immediately gets caught in the web. There we go. Now these guys, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and dashing gets him right up to the edge of the web. This guy to there.
They were further deep in there than I thought they were.
That's as far
There's
as
a lot of them.
get.
The very effective trap, it seems.
Very effective strategy so far. Okay, that's a dash. This guy.
It's all funny games until the chest roll initiative.
Kai.
Right, well, let's see. Let me check the range on a spell. 60 feet. Kai is going to reach out a hand and say, I always wanted to try the spell. And as they do, these like shards of shimmering sort of jade are going to kind of start to float up out of the ground and then start to spin and spin and spin until there's a whirling tornado of jade scales.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Kai's going to cast Cloud of Daggers right there.
Ooh, nice.
Badassery.
I would say it's entered this for the first time this turn. There's no save, huh?
There's no save, they just take the damage.
It's gonna be like putting a piece of metal in the garbage disposal. You hear these bones getting shredded up.
Sparks flying everywhere.
And one of them drops dead.
Deader.
Deader.
Right, well, that's pretty cool. And that's my 10.
Alright. Verkus.
We're going to maintain concentration, and then, of course, we'll peek our head over the edge, see what kind of stuff's going on down there. Just like, oh, man, it's Blender down there. And I'll Mind Sliver this one here that's near death. I don't think I can reach the other ones, range-wise. Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah. He should be
Mind
in
Sliver. So that's gonna be a 1 psychic damage, DC 13 in save.
And he takes it.
Perfect. That's all I've got.
Alright. And the back of the line is catching up. 15. Then a dash. You're gonna see some of these skeletons reaching for short bows.
Yeah,
Brass.
figured that would start happening
That
soon.
makes sense. Targeting the near-dead cackling skeleton. The firebolt.
Ooh.
1 damage.
Ooh, 10 is gonna hit. Man, this guy is surviving with his 3 hit points. Down to 1.
Holy shit!
He takes an extra D6 and the web's gonna go away.
Oh, yes. Roll the extra damage.
Oh yeah.
I think
Matt,
it's
would you say
just
he
the one
narrowly
square.
avoided death?
I would, but then the web's caught on fire. He smolders, cackling as he goes still.
All right. That's Brass's turn.
Discarded.
Alright. Now the clacking skeleton. Going to run down the hall. Dash. Up to here. Saoirse.
Saoirse will fire her sling at disadvantage on the first uninjured skeleton.
Okay.
For 1 damage.
I think that was just a straight roll. I guess they're restrained, so it is a straight roll.
Oh wait, yeah, it's supposed to be disadvantage. Sorry.
I think if they're restrained, it's a straight roll.
Only these guys are restrained, and they're all dead.
Oh.
So that's big miss.
Yeah, that'll miss.
That's Saoirse's turn.
Alright. Kaled.
Alright. 10 feet over here. Let's see what we see. We see a lot.
You stepped into the trap.
I just stepped into the area of the trap, not the...
This is what.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I'm not gonna have my turn there. Not that I think we're gonna use the trap at this rate.
If we were playing Numenera, I'd ask for a DM intrusion at this point. But no.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna go... Yeah, they're all uninjured, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to target this guy, and we'll target his friend down here as well, because we're going to use a sorcery point to twin cast Arcane Burst.
Now this guy has +2 AC from his cover. He's got a bit of the wall, just to make you aware of that.
Alright, then I'll just go with the 2 guys, like, these 2 guys.
Okay. Yeah, if you
Sure.
can reach them, no AC bonus there.
Yep. Alright, first guy. 21 for 11.
21 hits.
That was Horny. And then his friend behind him is a natural 1.
That misses.
Alright. And make sure I burn the sorcery point.
Does that take... Oh yeah, it's... Bless won't help that.
No, it's a natural 1. I'm happy with my 11 damage though. I'm just gonna 5 feet back and end my turn.
Relic.
Bit bored. We'll target the injured one that you said has half cover.
Okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah, 16, gonna hit.
Perfect. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. The one at the back is going to...
This is where he starts casting spells and our plan falls apart.
Move to here. What's the range of these? Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh no.
Can't reasonably hit you there. Oh, but he's got exact range on Saoirse. This little bone white dart of solidified fungus is going to launch down the tunnel towards you.
Oh!
That's a clean hit.
Oh, it's disadvantage though because it's at his long range.
Then it
10.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, 10 will miss. Does he get to do 2 of those? He does. Disadvantage. And that one misses too.
Those were very different rolls.
Let's get some of the dead guys out of here. Eldarian continues to do what he's doing. He's got no ranged options. The clacking skeleton.
Hey!
Alessia,
Hey!
I'm sorry. Thank you for
Oh,
catching
good.
that.
Thanks. I'm gonna step forward 5 feet and share space with Eldarian for a moment. And I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
I believe that is a misfire. Your gun is jammed.
Is this... Okay. How does misfire work?
I will pull up the rules and post them in chat. Here you go. Okay, so the attack misses and the weapon is jammed. You must use an action to try and repair it with your Tinker's tools.
Okay.
You don't have Tinker's tools, if I remember right.
I don't know. I'm proficient with them, but I don't actually have any.
So you'll need to repair that outside of combat then. You don't have the equipment to do it on the fly.
Okay.
Just click,
Then...
the gun is busted.
not the gun.
Damn it. Alright, I'm going to use my free action to put it in my belt, and I am just going to, I am going to just... That's, I suppose, gonna be it, for right now. I just draw my... No, I used my free action. That's it. Okay. Anyways, sorry.
You've done a lot of river
Eldarian's
crossings today. It seems the gun's wet.
Step back.
The clacking skeleton. I need to do some math real quick. Okay, these are 7 feet tall, 14 strength.
Oh, they're jumping.
Can jump 14 feet horizontally, which I'm just going to round to 15. So he's going to take the dash action, 10 feet to get back, and then 20, he's going to jump 15 feet and make a dex save.
You can do it, skeleton. I believe in you.
And
Didn't do it.
get tangled
didn't
in
do
the
it.
web.
As he passes through the cloud of daggers, he's going to take some damage, though.
Yes, he will. Roll me that.
It's 10, I think, right?
Oh,
Oh,
It's a 6 this time.
that's right.
That's
Alright.
It's not a flat 10. Got it.
Nope, 44.
And these skeletons are going to
44,
follow
yay.
his example, but they are not quite as strong. Let's see.
There's also certain parts of these webs that's been burned, right?
Yeah.
Just the
there's
one square right there.
Okay.
I marked it.
10 feet back. Okay, he's used 15 so far. 20. Dashing. Get to here. Try to jump 10 feet. And tangled in the web.
Do you want to just use that 6 damage for all the skeletons this round, or do you want me to roll it for each one?
Yeah, we can do that for this round. Let me apply that.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of jumping into the webs, I think. Dash.
I love
10,
web.
20, 25.
Brilliant spell.
Trying to jump.
It's a rather effective combination of spells here.
Yeah.
Tangled in the web.
Very well done, guys.
Well, thankfully, Matt's rolling really low, not like last time.
Yeah, I was
which
about to say, Matt's
every
rolling real
single-
shit.
Those
Yeah.
damn ants.
Fingers crossed, and not the jinx. Not
They even have a positive modifier, too.
15 feet so far. Jumping. Oh, he can jump right into this empty spot.
He can, no save.
Thinking
That
about
means-
this. Okay, he's used
He's
35,
smart enough to go around.
40, 45, 50,
He's running out of score.
55. 60. Rattles his sword at you. Kai.
Target
He still
spotted.
takes damage, right?
Did still take the damage?
Oh yes, sorry. He will take 6.
All of those skeletons should take the 6 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
Well, Kai's gonna go ahead and target this clacking skeleton at the front with another Eldritch Blast.
Oh damn. That is going to kill.
Boom.
15
Nice.
Yeah.
That's great.
Hey.
Alright, and seeing that things are starting to shoot projectiles at us, Kai is going to step out of the line of fire, because I do not want to lose concentration on that very good spell. And that will be it for Kai.
Verkus.
We're gonna just kind of peek our head over, get back on our belly. After, it's this one, right? That got past.
Yep.
We'll target one that's stuck in the web. See if we can't. So this one here, if you can see, there we go. Targeted, and the old silver or sliver. Here we go. Ooh, 5. Sweet.
Let's see how he does.
Oh,
Oh,
they'll save.
looks up at you and cackles.
And that's it. I'll get back on my belly.
Alright, so this guy going to just leap into the open square.
Oh, they've learned. They've learned.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
All right. It does take the
Brass.
six damage though.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
I need to remember that. There we go.
We'll remind you. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Brass.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to shoot this skeleton near Fidget.
I'm gonna love it when the boss finally gets towards us, acting all like, I am death.
Nice.
You
got
will
him.
die, and then the rocks will fall on his head.
Move up here. And that's my turn.
Alright. The other clacking skeleton
Kitty clackety.
is going to bounce into that square. 25 so far, 30,
Take a 6
40,
damage.
50, 60, take the 6 damage. There we go. Saoirse.
Moving over here. And let's see. Gonna take a shot at the clacking skeleton with the sling.
Okay.
My kingdom for sacred flame right now. Let's see. Wolf.
Ooh, we'll need to deal with something in just a sec. Okay, a 9 is gonna miss.
Alright. That's Saoirse's turn.
So I missed a certain feature. You are
Ooh.
just within range. Well, you should be. What is this? That doesn't...
Ooh, Caleb.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
I'm within range for that. Just
It's-
barely on the touch.
Not actually supposed to be a circle, so I'd say Kaled, Saoirse, Eldarian. Oh,
What
and
happens?
Kai. I need you to
each
make wisdom saves.
Oh no.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
Hey.
There we go, Saoirse.
Yep, that's about right.
Oh, Caleb.
I made their save?
It's DC.
I am shocked.
DC 13. Looks like that imported wrong. Kaled, you are frightened. The other two are not.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
There you go.
I rolled a 2 on the dice.
And Saoirse took her turn, so top of the round, Kaled.
Alright, and that lasts until, I'm guessing that came from the clacking skeleton, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
He'll probably have some cover from this, but if it ain't broke, why fix it? We're gonna do another series of twinned, using my last sorcery point for now. First, we're gonna go with the badly injured skeleton at disadvantage, so that is control. 12 on the badly injured skeleton.
Badly injured. Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Just misses, I'm afraid.
And
and then his friend, who probably has some cover, because I can't see his full token.
Yeah, he's about half in shadow. He's got half cover.
Sounds good. 16 though.
16 just hits him with his cover.
Nice. Alright, and then bonus action, I'm gonna eat 2 spell points to get 2 sorcery points.
Alright.
So basically the first level for my sorcery points to come back, and that's all she wrote.
Relic.
Also, am I still feared, or is it...
Let me check the ability real quick. Horrid clacking. Frightens until the end of its next turn, so you're no longer frightened.
Yay, I'm no longer scared.
We're gonna step over here. Now we see a bad guy. So, hear me out here. I'm gonna catapult that dead skeleton's skull in kind of a line like that.
One object.
What object within 60 feet? I propel it at a 90-foot line.
Yeah, they're skeletons. The skull will just snap free. I'll give you that. Okay,
So
so
just
you're...
kind of a line down that hallway.
Shit. What's your primary target?
Well, it'd be this guy makes the deck save first, so you just go any living creature in that line,
living.
and it stops on the first one that hits.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll take the 16 bludgeoning.
Rip off its skull and smack him with it. I love it. Oh, and it's bludgeoning, so it's doubled.
Beautiful.
What's alive?
Crack most of his ribs. Chest just explodes open from that. Still up though.
Quite effective. I'd rather not provoke his ire by staying within line of sight. We'll back up a bit.
And
That, but robot noises.
it's gonna bring us to the fun guy.
Who's seen
Shut up,
the
baby, I
way
know it.
through?
Oh, damn it.
25, 30. Yep, he's following his buddy's example. Now he's gonna dash. Or is he
Take
gonna
six.
I'm gonna
dash?
roll. I'm gonna roll again because it's a new round.
Yeah, go ahead.
So he'll take 8.
And he's got a clear shot at Saoirse. He'll fire 2 more poison darts.
Still at a disadvantage, or is he within range now?
They're still at his long range. 1. Make that disadvantage. And
Wow.
Oh, 17.
Let's see. That will hit.
Alright, that one will miss. I need her to make a constitution save.
Yeah, yo.
All right.
Yeah, yo.
Ooh, she is
Uh-oh.
poisoned.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Disadvantage on everything, pretty much, right?
Yeah, attacks and ability checks, not saving throws though.
Let's see.
Glare
He's
menacingly.
going to leap over the tripwire.
Alright, well, dumbass, good luck.
There's ball bearings there.
Yeah, he's got a 10-foot leap, I think. Let's see. 18 strength, 6 feet tall. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, he's got an 18-foot jump.
That's just natural selection at work.
Let's see, 25, and now he's in range. He's going to not green flame blade. We'll just stab him. 21. He's going to take down the clacking skeleton. He will move to the side in case anyone wants to join him. Probably not. And that'll be it.
There was a plan.
Unless
It's going relatively well.
He doesn't like the
Well.
look of this one. He seems intent on keeping them at bay.
Lizzie. Gosh dang it, Eldarian. She kind of looks very annoyed. but is gonna kind of look apologetically to the others and is going to attempt to do the same.
Let's see. No. All right. Fuck.
Stay back. This one's different.
You expect me to leave you now by yourself?
I expect you to let me protect you.
I roll my eyes out and go do it anyways.
I don't. Can you jump?
I
that high?
actively gagging in the background.
I can sure try. What's jump distance again?
How tall are you?
5'4".
Okay, 5'4". What is your strength? Is it 8?
Yeah.
You have an 8-foot horizontal jump. And 2 feet off the ground.
Is that enough to get over the tripwire?
What level did you place the tripwire? Was it higher than
Ankle.
2 feet?
Ankle height. It's
Ankle?
tripwire, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can hop it. You're like just sailing over it. You can do it. As long as you have a 10-foot running start.
And there's ball bearings, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You can clear the tripwire. You can't clear the ball bearings.
Do I automatically fall with the ball bearings?
You get a DC 10 dex save.
And if you fall over, you might break the tripwire.
True.
Unless you're a monk. I got this.
Yeah.
You sure that?
You got this.
You got this. It's
Roll
fine.
opinion
Just
matters.
roll
You
it.
think you should do it?
Can I attempt to, if I draw my katana, can I attempt to use that as kind of like, whatchamacallit? Like, you know,
A pole vault.
yeah, but that paired with the wall, attempting to either kick off of it or, something like that?
I will let you, if you're doing that, you can round your jump to 10 feet.
Okay, 1 second.
Parkour.
Parkour. Okay, so you said I need a 10-foot running start?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I've never done this before. I apologize. Okay. I'm going to try to do that, so then I end up over here. Question mark?
Yes, and if you're pole vaulting...
Mm.
Oh, wouldn't a 10-foot leap still get you... Yeah,
The
you would
ball
still land in the ball bearings.
You got step of the wind.
That's...
Doubles your jump distance.
Oh, yeah, that does.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use the key point to use step up the wind.
Okay. I could see that
Yeah.
going so
I think-
much worse.
I
Okay.
think our traps are doing more damage to us.
Yeah. Kaylin is so sad right
So-
now.
No
if
one has
I
to follow
do
Dare.
that, well, you know what? Leslie has attachment problems. Okay.
Go get your man, girl.
Since the jump speed is doubled, now that I use that, can I kick off the wall to land here?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. That's my bonus action. I use my free action to draw my katana. I don't have an action then, right? Because, like, if I wanted to use a dart, that'd also be a free action to take out.
What have you done? So I don't think you've done anything with your action yet. Unless you dashed. Yeah, you still have your
Nope.
action.
Okay, could I take out the dart and just, like, near him? Or is that free action? That's what I'm
You
asking.
drew your sword already. You already took your item interaction.
Yes.
So yeah, you can't do your dart
Exactly.
this turn.
Okay, that's what I was curious about. But,
Right. I think you could have just jumped across this way, right?
Yeah, you could.
Diagonal. So
Yeah.
you need to use all of that movement if you want to move in.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm planning on moving behind him just to make him feel better. All right. And
Oh
he
my
kind of
God,
waves a
I love
hand. You want to protect me? Protect me, gun. And that's gonna be it for Alessia's turn. Sorry, guys.
These skeletons, I'd say movement is the main thing that attracts them. They just saw someone like whoosh into view, so they're gonna train their bows on you, Lessie. And fire a shot. A 10 will miss.
They have disadvantage.
Oh,
Restrained.
right. Thank you. I always forget that. I got to disadvantage this.
Is anyone restrained in the cloud of daggers?
Oh, both
Or did they all?
they are.
Okay, they take the 4d4 at the start of their turn.
Yeah, let's see if this bow even fires. 6 damage. Ripped apart. Forget those arrows.
Sweet.
Good.
What about this guy? He takes 4. Near death. Okay. That's Mark. You is dead. Okay, this guy is going to run up to Eldarian, swing his sword. A 17 just hits.
Oh no, what a shame.
Yeah, that's gonna bring us to you, Kai.
Alright, these fucking idiots running in and doing stupid shit, getting attacked by fucking skeletons. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this one with an Eldritch Blast. I'm very grumpy about it, though.
Very
Well?
grumpy about it.
12 just misses.
Oh.
I feel that.
Alright, well, you know what? I guess I'll just stay here then.
Yeah, it's just gonna nod at Kai. I feel
Not
you.
too bad, considering you rolled at, was it a
4.
4?
Bless.
Yeah,
Bless. Oh boy.
Verkus.
Oh, bless this mess.
Alright, it's not looking like this this whole web thing is very useful anymore.
Yeah, they seem to have caught on to how to avoid it at this point.
Oh boy. We're gonna just mind sliver this guy.
Alright. Hey, 3 damage.
That's it for me. I'm gonna go back prone.
Alright, Saoirse.
I mean brass.
Oh, Brass, sorry. I always do that when I remove folks from turn order.
Let's see. Gonna shoot the near-death skeleton, or try to.
A 20.
For
That will hit
damage.
and finish him off.
Nice.
Nice. Let's see. That's my turn. And then it's Saoirse. Saoirse will fire a sling at disadvantage at the near-death skeleton that's stuck in the cloud of daggers.
Alright, that's gonna be a
See, can
straight
I-
roll.
Oh, okay.
Because he's restrained.
No, there's no more no more restrained, no more web.
Oh,
I didn't drop it. It's
Oh,
still
okay.
up.
Y'all already rolled a 1. I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna.
smacks herself in the face with the sling string.
Ah, fuck! That's her turn.
Kalid.
Alright, first things first. 5 feet over. Kalid hits his head against the wall. Alright.
If I share that sentiment.
Concentration check now.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
I'm kidding.
15 feet. Alright. Well, since you two are over there, do you mind throwing him into the trap? Alright.
See what I can do.
45. He's near death. Yeah, we're just gonna. So he's near death and in a cloud of daggers. We're just gonna fire an arcane burst at Mr. White over there.
All right. Hey,
21 for
Mr.
9.
White, that's a hit.
21 for 9 force damage. Oh, that was a good chunk. Alright, and then, so that was 5, and then it was 15, 20 feet to get to there. And just gonna rub his forehead where he banged it against solid stone.
Relic.
Right.
Gonna yank Eldarian into the trap.
Get 2 pure blood for the price of 1! Yank the boat! What a tragic
Don't tempt me. I don't know, catapult seems to be working out pretty good.
There's a lot of heads
So
and
we'll-
bones to work with.
Right? There's like full-on bodies here. We're gonna grab a piece off the cackling skeleton and just fling it at the boss guy.
All right. He's going to.
And
Leap
I don't
to
know
the
if I'm
side.
allowed to do this.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he already rolled, so I'm not gonna ask anymore.
Oh well, if you had something that might change that, I'm willing to entertain it
Well-
still.
I'll post it. I don't think it's how it works, but I want to get clarification for future reference.
Okay.
So, Dampen Aether, it says when you cast a spell, that targets only one creature with a save. I don't imagine that technically works for Catapult since it's not targeting, right?
Has a target range. Doesn't have a target range of self is the only requirement.
But it says it has to target a single creature, and this is technically an AoE. So,
Let's see.
that's my hang-up point that I want to clarify.
Yeah.
It's like Saber Flame targets a single creature with a save. Catapult targets a line.
Yeah, it seems to be more of a line attack than a targeted spell, so I'd say yeah, it wouldn't apply here.
Okay, I just want to make sure for future. Alright, well, he missed, so it just slams harmlessly into the wall.
All right.
But what a
Anything
slam
else?
into the wall it made.
Yeah, 17 damage, fuck.
I embedded a skull in the wall. And after that, I will, just kindly back up. And that'll be my turn.
All right. The pale white skeleton is going to step towards the two of you, kick aside this corpse, and it is going to reel back and expel a cloud of spores in your faces.
Yep, saw this coming. Hope you guys like making con saves.
Coffee
I
breath.
need Eldarian and Lessie to make Constitution saves.
Okay, he's fine.
Eldarian's good.
I would like to just use my inspiration for this. To roll at advantage, right? Right?
Oh,
That's how that
Yeah,
works.
that gives you
Yep.
advantage.
Okay,
I
great,
recommend
great,
it.
great.
Ah,
Oh, Jesus
that's
Christ.
not good.
Lessie, you go stiff as a board. You are paralyzed. And you take... Oh, wait, no. I have to roll for the random effect. That 4 is the damage. Let's see here.
Okay,
1d6.
not sure what it would be worse.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
good.
better than paralyzed.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
much better than
frightened.
Better than
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Repeat on
Yeah.
that.
There we go.
And you take 4 poison damage.
Scared.
Is it? Does she takes it as well? Oh yeah, you take the 5, 1d10.
Yeah.
The 6 is it? You take more damage.
And Eldarian is going to lash out through the spore cloud. Does he have spell points still? No, he used them all today. So this will just be a normal stab.
You're not gonna try to shove it into the.
Not at the moment. He's just gonna stab him. And that's all from him.
turn.
You
Sorry, it's
look
taking
at
notes.
this thing, and fear sinks into your heart. You can hardly see it amongst all these white spores floating in the air.
That's very scary. I am going to move. No, I'm gonna stay right there. I don't like that. I am. How is this guy? Near death? Yeah, why not? We're just going to kind of look away from the source of our fear and attempt to dart him. Do I have disadvantage on all of my attacks while he's in sight?
Yeah,
Is that how it
unfortunately.
goes?
So it'd be a straight
Okay,
roll because
well-
they're restrained.
Okay, cool. Then we're just gonna yeet a dart at him, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to apply this if it hits.
That hits.
Okay, so let me roll a d4. Oh, that's 2d4. 1 second. Just take the 4. This is the first dice.
Alright. Only had 3 hit points left, so it's gonna collapse.
Cool. Then yeah, that's it for Alessia. She's just going to stay put as her eyes fall. Actually, she's gonna move over 1, 2. Well, it'll still catch him if it wants to. That's it. Okay.
Uh-oh, what's it saying?
What are those words?
It is speaking words in a tongue I don't think any of you understand. It's more a
Would I-
moan coming from its mouth.
Would I recognize the sound of the language?
Probably not.
Oh, jeez.
Kai.
What language it is?
Bless you.
Well, I was going to do something, and then Alessia fucking moved again. So Kai is gonna call out, Alessia, we're gonna have fucking words after this. And they're gonna move over here
What the
and shoot an eldritch blast at this guy.
Oh yes, Lassie, make another con save against the spores.
Okay.
16
Does this-
will hit.
Does this change
Cool.
the condition
He'll
or
take
just end frightened?
If you pass the save, you're no longer frightened.
Okay, if I fail it, I'm just still frightened, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, not afraid anymore. Yeah,
Right,
anything else
and
from
Kai's
Kai?
gonna take a step back. So just in case that trap ever triggers, I don't know, I'm not standing in it. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Verkus.
Oh boy. Get up. Move over here. Peek down. Try to get this guy with a Mind Sliver. Oh!
Nice.
Intelligence save.
It's
See how smart this dude is?
nice.
Fails. Minus a d4 to his next save. Any
Alright, and that's it
bonus?
for me.
Alright. Brass.
Let's see. So it's a 10-foot startup to jump over this, yeah?
Yeah.
Does he have... So he has to move back 5 feet, yeah? Must there. Then 25. Okay. He will jump over
Alright.
to here. This
Yeah.
remaining movement.
No checks needed. You clear the trap.
Is the web still there?
It is.
Awesome. Brass will... Ooh. Brass will use his bonus action to... Where is it?
Shield back
Hey.
into the freaking web.
to dash as his bonus action. It's a racial feature. Move down here and attempt to shove Mr. Altier into the web.
All right.
So I
Oh,
didn't shut
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's I'm gonna add my magical strength for +3.
All right, that's gonna make it a 14. You shove him in. He needs to make a dex save.
Minus D4.
Minus a D4.
Oh, it might come in. Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
it doesn't
damn.
matter. It literally
I
doesn't
don't think
matter.
it doesn't matter now.
We
He's
tried.
dexterous.
The webs don't seem to adhere to the fungus very well.
But he'll have to try again on his turn.
Yeah.
That's
Anything
my
else?
turn.
All
Now it's your
right.
turn again.
Saoirse.
Wait, I think I can do this. Hold on.
Oh, what you got? Silvery barbs?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh, okay.
How many spell points does it take to cast a spell?
2.
Damn it. Never mind.
Ah.
All right then. Saoirse will try a sacred flame.
Ah,
Damage.
DC 12.
good luck. Pretty dexterous. Oh, he dodges.
Woof. That's your turn.
Kaled.
Alright, gonna poke his head out. What was it? Did Caleb catch what he was saying earlier?
Something about your mom. I don't know. Kidding.
Just this
Like,
horrible, wheezy language that seems to issue from his mouth without it even moving.
Okay, I don't suppose that's Jacori, is it? Out of
It is
curiosity.
not. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
didn't
it's
think
a
so.
language any of you speak.
Okay. Well, first let's just start by shooting him. That's a good place to start, I think. Arcane Burst. Nope.
Oh.
10 will miss.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna spend bonus action, gonna spend 2 sorcery points. My last 2 sorcery points. Yeah, I have 2 sorcery points left. Quicken.
Yeah, it's none of those.
Gonna quicken. They won't let me post it because I need to actually fill my sorcery points here. That's really annoying. I'll need to fix that later. And we're just gonna shoot him again.
Alright. 27 hits.
Alright, can I try... Also, can I just try to repeat what he says? Try to grab his attention to come near me? Like, that...
Yeah, talking's a free action. You can try. Give me a intelligence check to accurately repeat
Alright,
these noises he's making.
Sure. No.
No.
My dice don't like me tonight.
Roll me a D100.
Sure. Did I just insult his mother?
On a
In
1
this
to a
language?
10, you say something intelligible that might get his attention.
28.
Yeah, it's
Oh, well.
total nonsense.
Oh well. Then back up 5 feet. End turn.
Alright. Relic.
Up a little bit. That's all 30 feet. Would I be able to recognize what he's saying?
What languages do you speak?
Celestial, High, Low, Lemurian, and Common. Or is it some
No.
like ancient language?
It sounds evil, is the vibe you get.
Well, I can imagine nothing more perfect than this, like, avatar of undeath. But he's laughing.
Wisdom save.
And I'm gonna give him a dampen aether on that.
Alright.
This is a
That
really
Like a
bad.
minus D6.
I really hope he is.
Disadvantage.
Does he
That'll be
have-
a minus D6, I think.
What's his intelligence?
Oh yeah, it's minus your Aether dice, you're right.
His intelligence isn't too hot, I don't think.
No, it's not good. It's a -2. Oh,
Yeah. Negative 2.
Negative 2.
He's gonna use one of his 2 legendary resistances.
Ba-boom.
Well, that's unfortunate.
dang. It's one down though.
Yeah.
Well, that was my full movement, unfortunately, so it's not like I can get out of the way.
Oh, I think there's lots of other targets that he's gonna go for.
But that'll be my turn.
Alright. He starts his turn in the web and needs to make a dex save.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Roll like crap. Yes.
And this is
Yeah.
how he blows his other one.
Yeah, I
Oh
figured.
man.
And how close is he gonna stay to the web now that he knows that he can be pushed into it? Probably not very.
He is going to charge forward, equidistant between Eldarian and Brass, and he's going to start swinging at Brass. Oh, let's
Alright.
recharge the Spore Cloud.
Oh shit!
Oh my lord.
Let's see here. Alright.
Fricker,
going to
don't.
swing at you twice, Brass.
Oh!
Oh, that's gonna tickle.
Does it do anything else?
Checking on that. No, unless Brass is secretly dead. No, that does nothing. Second attack.
What?
Miss.
Do I recognize the sword?
I'll post the sword. Let's see here.
Or would Leslie?
Give me a perception check. I'll give you a free one.
We know whose sword it is, at least.
It looks familiar, though it, like the skeleton, is heavily overgrown in this white fungus, which writhes around as he swings it.
Ew. Reminds me of Resident Evil.
Burn it with fire.
That's gonna bring us to Eldarian, who will acquiesce to Kaelin's request and try to shove this guy towards the trap. Gonna shoulder check him, and the skeleton will resist.
No, it won't.
Oh,
Oh,
and get
Damn.
pushed to there. Eldarian will kick the other skeleton aside and get ready to keep trying. Lessie.
Leslie would attempt to do the same thing, but she has no strength modifier. So, she is going to come up on this side, and with her katana, she is going to make take a swing at him. God dang it.
Oh, he will parry that.
They say no.
With her bonus action, she is going to. This didn't work out well last time. She's going to attempt a flurry of blows.
Alright.
So attack number 1. Jesus,
12.
motherfucker.
12 is gonna miss.
Okay, number 2. This game hates me.
10 misses too.
I hate me.
I don't
So
think
great.
it hits anyone.
Sacrifice to the dice gods.
Okay, that's gonna be it.
Kai.
All right. Well, I'm sitting pretty back here, so I guess I'm just gonna shoot him with another Eldritch Blast.
Pew.
Oh.
Oh,
damn.
no.
Oh, 12 misses.
The dice have
This
turned
is
on
a-
us.
Look at-
Surprisingly nimble skeleton. Clearly has combat training of some sort.
All right. That's weird, but I guess that's my turn.
It's like doing pirouettes and stuff.
Fergus.
Alright, we're gonna target him with another Mind Sliver.
Alright.
Hey,
Hey,
Gotcha.
that is going to hit. All of the fungus on his head writhes in pain, and he clutches his skull. Anything
that's-
else?
that's all I can do.
All right. That will bring us to brass.
All right. Let's see, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my last use of defensive field, get some temporary hit points. And then I'm gonna step into Eldarian space and shove Altair. Attempt to.
I was gonna say you could have my inspiration.
11
11. Let's see here.
plus, so 14.
I was gonna say you could have my inspiration. I don't think it'll matter though.
Oh,
I mean, I'll take it.
Dug
Yeah.
deep into the ground.
All
I
right.
think it's, yeah. You have deep
Which is your
inspiration.
back.
Brass steps out of his space. That's his turn.
Sersha.
Sacred Flame.
Dex save.
Hey,
Ooh, it's a hit.
minus a D4. Not that it matters.
There we go.
That's Sersha's turn.
Kaled.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Ooh, last two spell points.
15. Yeah.
Nice.
Max
Oh
damage.
God.
Good old Home Alone reference there. Nice.
Come out.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna say, come on. He's just gonna beckon the skeleton forward, like, come on. I'm right here. I did that to you.
Looks down at the trap and up at the rocks.
You're smarter than I thought you were gonna be.
Anything else?
No.
Relic.
Hideous laughter again. I'm reading it with the dampen.
Alright. Disadvantage. Oh no, minus your Aether die. Minus
It's a 6. I don't think he's making it.
And, oh,
He made it.
with a
Oh no, he
9.
failed.
9.
Alright.
That is
He
lower than 13.
hits the ground cackling.
Let's hear it.
He's incapacitated.
And incapacitated.
Well, I'm happy.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
And he's prone, which means disadvantage.
He,
Pick him up and toss him.
Yeah. Does he get to repeat the save at the end of his turn?
End of his turn.
Yep.
And everyone
All right.
And each time it takes damage.
Advantage if anybody attacks him.
He's gonna get another shot at this. Good luck, everybody.
Oh,
lucky.
dice gods have spoken.
Maybe for
So-
the skeletons laughing.
Damage, not being shoved into a
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's about
shoved,
to take
no.
damage.
Shoved into a trap that does damage? Yes.
I mean, can he?
Eldarian's just gonna kind of kick him across the chest, and he will slide and snap the tripwire. And rocks will rain down in that cube. 5d6. And oh, this is bludgeoning damage, so it is going to be doubled.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
48, baby.
Whoa.
And the skeleton is crushed to nasty white powder beneath these raining rocks.
right then, Caleb. That was a pretty fucking effective trap.
Good
Oh,
show.
shit.
Good show.
I'm gonna look at his sword.
You immediately recognize it. It's covered in squirming white fungus, but you saw someone else wielding that once.
She kind of goes like holy still. And then is gonna start picking off rocks from the skeleton.
All right. Well, that went well as could be hoped. That
No
one
thanks to
persisted.
you.
I was keeping it at bay. It was smart enough not to fall into that trap.
Yeah, good job following the fucking plan, you idiot.
I improvised.
Leslie, you alright?
You
Yeah, I
need
didn't
help,
fucking ask you.
Leslie? What you looking for?
Leslie, you alright?
She doesn't particularly answer. She's just gonna go until it's unburied.
I'll help.
All right, you brush aside these rocks and you see these shattered remnants of this pale white skeleton.
If I look through the skeleton's remains, is there anything there that's telltale? She's trying to essentially discern if this thing stole the sword or if it's his body that was left here.
This was many years ago, I believe, so
Mm-hmm.
there would just be very dirty, wispy remnants of clothing attached to the skeleton. It's mostly overgrown with this fungus, and otherwise it's just pale white bone. There's something to the facial features that sparks some recognition, though you can't be certain.
Okay. I know where I would have left or buried him, right?
Only a couple dozen yards away from the keep.
I want to go check the grave.
Right. I think the headstone was found, like, out here somewhere.
Yeah, I was.
She kind of starts heading that way, not really seeing where she's going and dragging the sword with her. And begins kind of uprooting the ground, the dirt in the ground.
You will spend a while shoveling dirt, and you will find that the grave is empty.
Leslie?
You knew? I take it.
Leslie. Kai's gonna kneel down to her level. Kinda like put a hand on her shoulder. What's going on?
Buried here.
Oh, alright.
Sword.
Oh, you're coming through a little quiet, Zeph, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
He died. And I buried him here. And this was his sword, and I think that was him. I think the island took him back. He was.
Oh,
Shit.
all right. I was just gonna put an arm around Leslie's shoulders and just let her cry for a minute.
Leslie, this probably won't mean much right now, but that wasn't him. That may have been his body, but it wasn't him. He's gone. That monster wasn't him.
He was supposed to be at rest, and his soul was tortured for 50 years. And his body wasn't given rest by whatever the fuck that was. Death was supposed to be the end. Why did he come back? Why?
I don't know. But if you like, we can try to find out. It is odd that he came. I mean, his soul. I don't imagine his soul was here.
It was just
I need to know why he was back.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Figure it out, right, Kai? Right?
Yeah, of course we will. We'll go and we'll have Relic and Brass sort of look around. They're the smart ones, and see if they can figure out anything. And we'll make sure he gets buried properly again. All right. We'll see if Relic, I don't know, even Saoirse can maybe do something for him. Make sure that he doesn't. That won't happen again. All right. Do you need a minute? It's all right.
We need. I'm good.
All right. I'm just take a minute anyway, Leslie. All right. It's been a hell of a couple of days, and we really haven't had a chance to take a break, given all that we've discovered, and given this on top of everything else. But let's just take a minute. All right. The others can deal with the sort of looting, finding things, and we'll just take a minute. Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the lighting like while they're having this conversation?
We're coming close to like 6:30. And the sun is getting a little dimmer.
Relic.
We just lost Rinser, okay.
Oh shit.
Yes, the time and left.
Okay, I think Brast and Relic are doing some, maybe an investigation check.
Okay, you're searching the remains of the skeletons?
Yeah, Relic wrote what he's looking for, it seems.
Okay. Who did we just lose? Was that
Rinsler.
Rinsler?
Rinsler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to take a quick break, maybe?
Yeah, we can if you want. That might give some more time for Clancy to show up.
I think she.
Sure.
She might just not be able to make it tonight. But,
Yeah, it says. I think she just says she doesn't look like.
Okay. This is the halfway
Okay.
point anyway. How about 10 minutes?
Sure thing.
Yeah, it's great. I'll be able to feed my dogs.
All right.
Right, see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Doing good over there?
B,
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Good acting.
Great job.
Thanks. I think this playing D&D has taught me I'm a method actor. Or method.
Or like kick around a gun on a katana right before session started.
Matt, are you here?
I think he stepped away.
Yeah.
I'm
Ah.
here, but I'm eating pizza. I'm sorry. What's up?
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna say this with love in my heart, and I don't fully mean it, but like, you're a bastard.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
You're a monster, Zorg. God.
I'm scared of what's cooked up for everyone.
See, you guys are all
man.
idiots because you have family attachments. All of Relic died like 4,000 years ago.
Just be a robot.
That's the solution. Just be a soulless machine. It's gonna be like that episode
You
of
don't have
Futurama
any of
where
your-
like Lilo walks in the cave and sees, or Fry walks in the cave and sees like the message from Lilo that's like 1,000 years old. That's the only emotional damage he can get me with.
You say that, but what if you find a friend?
See,
You're a ward for
see, you don't remember anything though, right? You don't have any of your memories.
Yeah, we just have like partial memory loss. A
I
lot
feel
of it's gone. Some of it's still there.
I'd be scared if I were you,
That's what
personally.
it is for Relic.
Yeah. There's implications that somebody's able to like change, information stored in Magicite, and that's kind of what his brain is. So that's interesting.
Can't miss, but you can't remember.
Yeah.
For now.
Or maybe his memories have been deliberately altered. Who knows?
We'll see.
Something worth looking into.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I realize Kaylee can't comfort people for shit.
That's
You're
okay.
correct.
Unless
Yeah, he has disadvantage on persuasion checks, remember?
Oh, yeah, that'll do
You
it.
get advantage on intimidation. You just like look at him like, calm the fuck down.
Feel better.
would you have disadvantage against me because we're friends?
That's up to Matt.
Straight roll, maybe.
Granted, I will give you this. Alessia is very difficult to comfort because she's just kind of like it's like trying to pat a stone wall.
Oh, that's why they get along so well. They're both so well.
I'm reminded of that meme where it's like a DM talking to players, and it's like, you see this stick? You all are this stick. Snap, weak. And then he gets a bundle of sticks, and here you are as a group. Snap, still weak. Don't fuck with me. And I feel like that's Matt with like the emotional stability of all these party members.
There's so many things he could throw at us that I'm scared of.
I mean, you should be scared. We should all be scared.
There's so many attachments that you can fuck around with.
None of you are allowed to be Jedi. Too many attachments. No laser swords for any of you.
Nope.
Hey, I want a laser sword.
I'll just eat a
That'd be
laser.
really cool.
I'll just eat a laser and get a laser hand or something.
I think the only line I have is just don't mess with Caitlin's mom.
What do you think is one of my biggest fucking fears? She's already sick.
I know. I wonder if this kind of sickness where it's like, yeah, you can get rid of this with, like greater restoration or something. Or if it's, like, I don't know, whatever the deity version is of like, cancer or something, and it's like, yeah, you can't get rid of this.
We'll find out.
I always feel like in D&D that's like, it's like, oh yeah, I fought in the war, I'm missing an arm. It's like, well, heal is right there.
Regenerate.
Yeah,
Heal doesn't do
regenerate. I imagine like every infirmary has to have at least like one of those rings of regeneration where it regrows a limb in like a day when you're wearing it. And if you know they're a double amputee, just put it on their toe.
I imagine it just starts getting weird. I guess the one way you can get around it is have that shit be super expensive.
Yeah. All these clerics charging like, alright, what are you missing? Oh, an arm? That's going to cost you 2,000 gold.
What are you wanting?
Ah, just your pinky.
I'm like
400.
Oh, 400. You're being stingy. I'll pay you one to
Hey, look, you can't perform somatic components without all 5 fingers.
Fair.
I'd like to imagine a druid's somatic components for their spells is just like the shadow puppets when you make like, the bunny rabbit and the wolf.
Yeah.
Or is that just me?
No, I like that.
An arcane trickster is obviously like the little Naruto hand sign things.
Oh, that'd be amazing. And it means I could never do it. Especially because you're doing it within like 6 seconds. Oh god. Also, I'm all out of shit, by the way. No sorcerer points, no spell slot, no spell points. Oh, nothing
We'll just
attack.
use your second rest for the day.
The what?
Second short rest for the day.
That doesn't do jack shit for me. I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, I forgot to
forgot
burn
about
these
that.
Aether dice. Let me get rid of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about none of that. It is great.
Yeah. I'm also regretting my second level spell slot. My second level spell. Earthen Grasp is
I mean, you saved somebody's life with it already.
fair enough, actually. If I didn't have it, I would be dead.
Look, death is very impactful before you have 3rd level spell slots for a cleric.
I mean, here, the soul's not free.
This is also true.
It's, in fact, when the soul isn't free. Because Revivify wouldn't work on anybody on
How
this
long
island.
does it take the soul to get there?
That's up to Matt. It could be instantaneous for all we know.
I've
Oh,
always wondered that.
that raises another question. If a wizard had clone on this island, would their soul return to their clone when they die, or would it be sucked into the hell?
If you use Soulcage,
Which magic is stronger?
A soul
What's
cage.
the higher level spell?
I mean, I don't know what artificial hell versus an 8th level spell. I don't know what's higher.
Well, okay. So what's a difference? What's a spell that like sucks that draws somebody's soul to you? Isn't there one?
Soul cage.
Soul Cage? Okay, what level spell is that? A 9th level?
That's a 6th level.
8th level? 6th level?
Yeah.
Clone is higher level, right?
Yeah, but Soul Cage, I think it would actually supersede Clone, but Soul Cage only lasts for a limited time. And then it would go to the Clone. Trust me, I've thought of ways
So
to
only-
Clone.
So only after the soul gets
The soul has to be free for
demonized?
Clone. Yeah, it would.
then it That's complicated.
There is, to my knowledge, only one way to for a player to permanently stop clone from happening. Hellfire weapons.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple weapons that just like destroy the soul.
There's also like sort of chaos and stuff like that, or Black Razor, which just destroy the soul as well. Do it.
The Rakdos right knife,
Yeah, Rakdos right
which
now.
when you kill a creature, it devours the soul to give you a charge.
Yeah, it stores souls that you can then consume too.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like what Matt implied about that sword and dead creatures.
I heard no implications.
You have an unidentified sword.
Yep. No, we know. It's been identified. It's Altair's sword. Altair's sword.
I'm holding on to that. Thank you for a moment. Okay.
Yeah, it goes into party loot. We're gonna have to do a loot draft for who gets it.
I think less
Prepare to
Sliver
roll
uses the
for
sword.
It's a good thing nobody's like a kobold in this party. It's just like that. This is mine now. I looted it first. That means it's mine.
I'll give up. I'll let that 1+3 katana go for this one. Okay, somebody else can have it. The one that's in the lake, the one that.
Yeah, the one that we're totally going to go get.
We'll go up. Yeah, what else you got?
I'm just gonna put like a shambling mound in the lake.
Seems appropriate. You should
Okay,
just put 20 javelins of lightning in that lake.
Hey, I'm friends with shambling mounds. Okay, they're called Shrugby, and they're friends.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's your grandmother.
Shrugby.
Yeah, the first game I ever played, the DM was a little bit nice. I plant growthed a shrub, and he let it become a shambling mound.
Ah, that's fun.
I named him Shruggy. It's like shrub, but with another couple sounds.
There's a whole little village, animated shrubs in Wormheart. I gotta bring them back sometime.
Oh yeah.
What?
Like, and they imitated various player characters.
I
There's
did not
like
know that.
a Vaughn shrub, a Coco shrub, an Azrael shrub, a Nari shrub that all like took on their mannerisms. And they're Lataria's
There's,
little criminal gang.
Yeah, there's a non-definitive amount of just awakened plants around town.
Oh yeah. There's also that awakened wyvern creature dragon thing. You did.
Yeah, Rathian.
Ah.
I forgot about him.
Did I?
Does something like that.
That was my thing.
When you give an animal
right.
full sentience as a punishment. Like, you know what? I have to suffer in this life, so do you. I gotta imagine that's what, like, great old ones do to their warlocks that, like, fuck with them. It's like, alright, you want to experience cosmic sentience? Here you go.
Have the power.
Yeah, perfect level. You see the bubble?
We're waiting on Rowan.
I'm here. I'm just off camera because my dinner just came.
I think we're also waiting on Rowan, so. Just
Right back, I'm sorry.
we'll never roll that well on a magic missile again.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
We get one person back and then another one leaves.
I forgot to pause all the recordings again. I guess that's better
Oh
than
god.
just never recording.
Fair.
Luckily, we haven't missed a moment so far, I think.
So my wife and her mom are dressing up the baby in her little shoes. We got her like little leopard print shoes. And she's trying to kick them off desperately.
Fair.
Well, babies hate shoes for the first few months. Yeah.
I'm like, are they torturing you, baby?
What is this? I don't want this.
Why have you
She,
constrained
well,
the
what's
toads?
hilarious is she kicks them off, grabs them, and then tries to eat them.
Ah, yeah, that sounds about right.
Tracks. In terms of the loot on these skeletons, they have short swords and bows if anyone wants to take those. But other than the magic sword on the mossy guy, that's all you find so far.
Magic sword, you say?
You're looking into the mossy guy.
Magic
Yeah,
unidentified sword.
That's Steph's sword. We don't touch that sword.
All right, you all promised not to. This is a safe space, right?
Sure.
So I almost wiped out on my bathroom's tile because I forgot I was wearing slippery socks.
Oh, are you right, man?
I'm fine. I said almost.
Almost.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how close almost is.
Oh, I caught myself. It was one of those like where you slip like 3 times. You're like, oh, oh. But we're good.
Good. That's one way to end relic and courtesy.
Ball bearings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. They're like a wet floor sign to Warforged. We got no grip. I gotta imagine that's like a modification most Warforged have do, because you got like solid steel feet, is you just get like some rubber pads, like the little one-sided adhesive size.
Yeah.
Or like the slip-on work, or the slip-on work shoes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like the slip-on covers.
I could see either or. Or just have them like be metal spikes like for plates and just break any floor you go on.
Like snowshoes.
Yep.
Are we all back? I'll do
That's a loaded question.
a ready check. Hit back if you're back.
Kind of looks like the stream's not back yet.
Damn it, stream. Get back.
Back here.
Damn it, Craig!
Hey, Craig never left.
I was always here. You want to hang out?
No.
I was born ready.
Okay, just waiting on Zeph, it looks like.
Hello.
Oh, and we're not. Okay. So yeah, you find some mundanities, short swords and bows on these skeletons if you want them. I put the unidentified sword in the party loot.
We know where that's going. Let's just be honest. We know where that's going.
Is it a katana?
It
It
is
doesn't matter.
What is it actually? Let me remind myself.
Short
of
sword,
that.
long sword, great sword.
Short sword.
Oh, okay. Not too bad. Still dex based, still a monk weapon.
Covered in squirming fungus.
A few
I-
firebolts will fix that.
Heat metal.
Just cook it off.
Oh.
We want some mushrooms for dinner.
The mushrooms that caused like fear-inducing hallucinations in one of our party members,
Hey, you know.
or could cause paralysis.
We don't know that. We didn't see that effect.
Sounds like pretty good at this point.
What's
Oh,
going on over at the grave?
Leslie kind of eventually would, her face would kind of, less red as she kind of, manages to ease her breathing, kind of stop shaking. Still holding the sword, she's going to stand, and then, she would make her way back to where Altair's body had fallen. Is there a sheath for the sword on the body?
If there was a sheath with it when you buried it there, yeah, the sheath would
Uh-huh.
still be clinging
Okay.
to these scraps of belt on the skeleton.
Then she would take that, put it around her waist, her hips, sheathe the sword, and then kind of with just kind of an empty stone wall, kind of an expression, would look around to the others. Presumably Kai and Caleb follow her down there. Just I haven't moved my token.
You also spot Feelgia perched on a rock, watching the three of you. She follows after as you depart.
Great, cool. I see that. I glance at Eldarian. Has he looking?
He is leaning against the wall of the keep. Just kind of looks at you and nods. He seems a little uncomfortable with the situation. Doesn't want to be the first one to say something.
It's getting dark, and there are still enemies over there. And I'll point to the east.
Wait, what?
We're not done with
Yes,
him?
that's where the...
Sprites of some sort, I think.
Great.
Just give me a
Let's
minute.
fucking kill them.
As long as we don't go that way, they may leave us be for the night.
I don't know if that's a good idea or a good chance to take.
Yeah, not so bad. We won't risk.
They're dispatched easily enough. Shall we go do that?
Probably the best.
I have a minute.
Ken, what do you need? What's wrong?
I want to try to figure out what the spore shit was for Leslie.
The spore shit?
Yeah, I want to get her some answers.
Okay, yeah, give me a medicine check, Relic, and give me a, I suppose, Arcana check, Kaled?
I will gladly give you an Arcana check. Does our affinity work for this since I'm trying to identify it?
Yeah, that works.
Cool. I will also use my inspiration for advantage. He really wants answers for Leslie. And he doesn't get it. Fuck me, dice. Oh my god.
I got it.
You guys need to be doing some sacrifices to dice gods or something.
Yeah.
I did all my sacrifices 4,000 years ago. Don't worry. I've stored up quite a bank of good luck for these checks.
20 medicine. Okay, you examine the shattered remains of the skeleton underneath the trap. Certainly a demi-human of some sort, meaning a offshoot of a human that resulted from etheric experimentation. Eventually you narrow it down to them most likely being an SMR in life. While the other corpses are certainly elves.
Including the laughing ones.
Including the laughing ones, yes.
As for the...
Oh, sorry,
Sorry,
go
go
on.
I was going to ask about the fungus. Did it look like it kind of took hold of all of them at the same time? And if so, like, why is the most recent one more powerful?
They seem to have flecks of it across their bones. It seems to have eaten away at some of their bones, in fact. But none of them are as prominently infested as the one with the sword. I'm guessing there was some place further in the keep where there was a big growth of this stuff, and the spores must have spread to these bodies and revived them at some point. Relic and Kaled, that's about what you come up with. But you can't identify the specific species.
Be careful with the spores. It's probably what brought them back, right, Relic?
I do believe that's the case here.
You see Eldarian marching down the corridor, and he disappears around this way.
How tall is this little wall here?
That's about 40 feet up. You could walk along it or jump down.
Heck yeah. Walking along.
I wants to catch Caleb's arm real quick.
Okay. Maybe probably catch him here.
Yeah, just kind of like rushes up and grabs his arm. So, and just kind of point in Leslie's direction. We're on that, yeah? Just making sure.
Trying my best. I'm not exactly
Yeah.
a people person.
Yeah, no, I got that from you, but I also got that you're probably her best friend. And, I'm also not great with grief, I guess. But I just don't think we should leave her alone, especially with that fucking prick, because I know that he's gonna try and fucking take advantage of her right now. And if that happens, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Alright?
Yep, I'll go catch up right now.
Alright.
Shit, what you got?
Relic, I found something that requires your expertise.
Just a moment.
Where is Brass? I've lost sight of him. Oh! Brass, you found a lockbox, much like the one the Gum was in the other day. Emblazoned on it is the Imperial Crest.
Alright. I called out for Relic, just waiting for him to converge.
Let's see here. There's the symbol. Relic, you want me to take you to where Brass is?
Did you check your DMs?
Oh, sorry, let me look here. Ah, noted. You succeed in doing so. And Brass, you hear coming from this direction. Which way do you go?
Oh, he's down south.
Yeah, he's that way.
Does this noise seem to be agitating these things up here at all?
They seem to be bobbing around this large green crystalline growth. They're little dancing flecks of light. They don't seem bothered for now. They're just kind of orbiting this crystal. There's some sprites ahead, 4 of them. They're a nuisance at worst. Fergus and I can handle this. If you need a moment.
I don't.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, before we go to initiative, let's see what Brass and Relic are up to.
Can you get it open? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You march through this corridor. You see a lot of rubble strewn about. More than you would think would result from just the natural collapse of this place. You can tell that something went on here prior to its being abandoned. You step into this big chamber and you see Brass standing over this locker with the familiar Imperial crest on it.
Can I attempt an investigation to try to discern what has happened in here?
Yeah, give me an investigation check. In here, and indeed in the passageway you came down and in rooms you glanced down, it seems as if possibly an explosion may have gone off at some point, or several. The frame of the keep has held up because it is cement reinforced with steel, but there's been a lot of structural damage.
Like the place was bombed?
Quite possibly.
Okay. I guess while Relic is seeing to the chest, Brass will try to find, like, if possible, like, grenade shrapnels or anything that would indicate, that would, like, give more specific information.
another investigation. And what is Relic up to there?
Admittedly, I'm fairly good at identifying ancient caches of Imperial stores. Opening them, however, is not my forte.
This one is
So
locked.
first, yeah. What kind of lock does it have?
It's got a padlock. This is government property, all right. It's a standard issue lockbox.
The exterior material? We're talking wood, metal.
We're talking metal, but cheap metal. Iron, possibly. A little rusty at this point.
Rust, you say? Well, I might just have a trick to get this open then. We're going to press our hand to the lock, and we're gonna fireball the rust. Get a little thermite reaction going.
Yeah, the rust will ignite, and it will eat a hole in the center of the chest. With the lock destroyed, it will click open. And have a spring-locked chest springs open. And there you go. Are you able to open that container?
Hey, Bloody.
Hi.
Hey!
Ah.
Glad you could join us.
Sorry.
You good?
I'm getting logged in.
Emotional stuff.
Damn it! I knew it!
Oh, cool.
By the way, you-
loot it.
By the way, you took damage and I used your last spell point. Sorry.
How dare you? No, I'm just
How dare I help the party? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, what are you... You know I would never do that.
Exactly.
Good. I'm glad to see
Rude,
the
you could've-
container module's working.
Good you could come, Bloody.
You could have, disagreed, but that's fine.
So, to recap what you missed, the party devised a very smart trap to lure these skeletons out, and it went pretty well. Eldarian got a little antsy and leapt over the trap and kind of messed things up for everyone.
Of course he did.
But everything worked out in the end, and they killed Lessie's long-lost love again.
You're shitting! I knew it! Damn it! I dropped my cap. That's what happens when I'm like, damn it! I knew it. Oh man!
At least it wasn't somebody's uncle.
I don't care. I wanted to be here for the stab because Saoirse's trying to. Never mind. But
lick
you
people's
missed real tears. Real tears. I'm so
I'm gonna drink
mad.
Saoirse, you actually have information relevant to some stuff, so I will let you know. TM you something.
Oh, good.
It's a good thing we record sessions.
You won't be able to see Zeph's like legitimate tears, but you'll hear it.
That's so sad.
You can redo it if you want.
You want to cry again? Crying is very therapeutic.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
All right, there's the info that you know. You can disclose that or not.
Okay, hold on. I'm logging in. What are we doing at the moment? Sorry.
There's
Splitting
some
up a little bit.
sprites.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're splitting the party. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
None of these chests are mimics, I'm sure.
I mean, there's no mimics in games, especially D&D.
Evidence of bombing
entire
having
game
gone
is
on in this
mimic.
keep.
It's
There's
mimics.
little elemental spirits orbiting this crystal patch, and Relic, you were able to pull some potions out of there. Meanwhile, the party, are you engaging the sprites?
Kayla doesn't
Sorry.
care.
Alessia's actually not going to. She's going to let the others handle that.
Can I?
But I think Eldarian was going to.
He's gonna move a little closer and draw his glaive. They leaving him to it?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Wait. I don't know what's going on. I need info. What are you doing?
Eldarian's fighting the sprites.
Yeah.
A sprite? Wait,
Yeah, you're on the screen. You should be able to see them from where you're at.
I can't see anything right now. I'm logging in.
Here, let me.
They are-
I'll stream.
Little green wispy guys.
Are they-
blocking access to a chest?
Here, this is what you can see.
Okay, they're just little wisps,
Wind sprites, it says.
but they're not like the she or whatever.
No, these are lower, less developed spirits. They're just kind of raw instinct, little bits of elemental energy. They are known to get aggressive when things get nearby. They feed on aether to kind of grow themselves, but their sight radius is kind of limited.
Okay.
Here's just kind of the basic knowledge most would have.
I want to kind of punch him, but I can't.
Punch you.
Sorry?
Yeah, because I want him to leave him alone.
You see him advancing slowly with the glaive. He looks back as he sees people abandoning him.
Verkus is there.
Yeah, I was about to
Don't.
say he and Verkus can handle this.
Why?
What do you mean, don't? I thought we came here to get supplies.
Okay, but
Regarding
why
the
are you? Why are you attacking them though? They didn't do anything. They're doing.
Well, walk up and grab whatever's in the chest then.
I will talk to them then, and at least give them a chance. I'm not going to just kill them because they have something I want. I'm not a barbarian. Like some.
Speak with sprites.
Mm-hmm. Say something. Say something about talking to things and see what happens. That's right, you won't.
They're not
Shh.
really verbal creatures, that's...
Either are you, but we talk to you, so hush.
Good luck.
Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Well, you're poisoned, by the way. You were infected with fungus.
Okay, when did that happen?
When you were talking to things. I'm kidding.
What? Rude!
Oh, sorry. It's a 1 minute
Fuck
poison.
you.
I forgot.
Okay,
You
you
should be
good.
feeling better.
Okay, thanks. Okay, it's still gray screen logging in, so,
Where are
Can I
the
have control
sprites?
for token?
The sprites are in the northwest corner. You'd have to, like...
Over here.
Oh,
my hair
Okay,
is
you guys can see
jacked
that.
up.
Hold on.
Come on, Foundry.
So here
jackpot.
you'll kind of step over
I'm in.
a half-broken wall. You can tell this chest was once walled in, hidden from the rest of the keep.
Okay. Slowly but surely, I'm loading in.
Would Brass deduce that a strong push could get it broken down?
Yeah, I mean, we're talking like waist high. It's already crumbled quite a bit.
Oh, I guess we'll just step over it.
Yeah, you can step right in. There's this little cubby where this chest was hidden away. And similar situation, government chest, a little rusty, does have a padlock.
Can you use fire spells?
I can. You want to try melded?
Well, if you notice there's a significant amount of rust, you can ignite a reaction if you use even a low-level flame against it. Simply aim for the
Right. Okay.
My chemistry is screaming at that.
I'll give it a shot.
Gonna post some art.
What rust
real
burns,
quick.
doesn't it?
In addition to powdered aluminum in a 3-to-1 ratio.
Who's to say the chest isn't aluminum?
Sure. Well, anyways,
It's made on
wow.
the cheap. Aluminum might have been mixed in there a bit. I just want to post the art of the tree that this skeleton is once fused to.
Where is that tree? I think Leslie's looking for it.
Which tree?
You two are standing right in front of it. That's why I wanted to
Wait.
show you that.
I wanted. Fuck! I wanted to be with Leslie at the tree.
We're a little split up at the moment.
Very
I didn't know.
Wrangling these cats as best as I can.
Can we segue that since I wasn't here and that's why I wanted to be with Leslie.
It's
thought you were talking to
okay. It's
Spirit.
okay. It's
One
okay.
at a
time. One at a time.
I only wanted to find where it was. I wasn't sure if it was marked on the map, but you keep dealing with other people. I will go last.
Okay. Let's go top to bottom. Eldarian lowers his spear as Saoirse steps past him. You're going to speak with the sprites, then?
Yes, I'm going to. It's not that complicated. It's just talking. You do a lot of it.
Well,
Excuse me.
have at it. I'll be here
I shall.
when you need me.
Thank you. She's going to just very slowly, with her hands up, hold up her hand, and as she is doing that, she's going to gently kind of cast produce flame just in her fingertips, kind of like dancing on the tips of her fingers to kind of show maybe like an elemental kindredness with them, hopefully.
As you summon fire aether to your hands, these sprites start drifting towards it, like a moth to flame.
I've got them. Go get the fucking chest.
You feel a strong breeze as they get closer to you.
Oh. Come along, darlings.
And I will need you to roll initiative.
Why? I'm fighting them? I'm
They're-
injured. Wait.
They were
Good luck.
attracted to your aether, and now they are coming to eat you, basically.
Could
Why?
see you Aether.
Because
I
that's
just
kind of
wanna
what
play.
they do. They want to play
Well-
too.
Oh wow, they roll really well.
This will be fun.
Well, you don't have to do it. You're 40 feet up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So
I
For
rolled a
good
2.
reason.
I
So,
rolled a
Matt-
2.
How does this work? Like, is everyone in the initiative?
You are welcome
Or-
to join it if you'd like. I'd say you can hear any shouting that goes on.
Okay. Sure, might as well.
But
Eldarian said he and Verkus had this. Caleb will
They're
trust that he has
nuisance.
this.
I wish
think
I had
Cerise
known
has
what we
got-
were doing.
Saoirse's got this.
I'm gonna be fine. I don't know why you're worried. I will be
Not
totally fine. I rolled a 2 in initiative.
Eldarian is gonna he's gonna sense the vibe that they are closing in to attack you, and he is going to step in. And
Oh, he does
stab
like
at the
me.
nearest one. With a 18,
nice.
that will hit. And the wind sprites. Going to float towards Saoirse and launch a bolt of electricity at you.
That'll miss though.
Alright. This other one is going to zoom towards you and smack into you.
Hurtful.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, that'll hit.
This
I
other
took
one.
it.
Alright, he is going to use its action, it's just a little fleck of light, to kick up a mighty wind. I need Saoirse to make a strength save. This gust erupts beneath you.
Please, I am all Oh.
You are flung like a sack of potatoes, 10 feet back, and knocked prone.
I'm so glad I came in to the game, guys.
Welcome to the game.
Let's talk to him.
This last
I-
one
I feel like if I had gotten more clarity, I would have just been like, I'm following Leslie around. That's what I would have done.
Sorry.
That's too late.
I know.
Is that an advantage?
No, this one's
Oh,
going at
okay.
Eldarian.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good.
It seems the talking
I mean, oh
plan
no.
hasn't panned out.
I tried. I'm sorry. Can't hate a dumbass for dumbassing.
You learn something new. That's that you can't talk to sprites.
It worked against the demon.
Let's say I tried. I just want to be friendly.
Verkus, 40 feet up on the wall.
Alright, we're gonna target the one that's wounded here. We'll right click on him and mind slither it.
Nice.
Alright. Intelligence save.
See how smart these things are.
They are very
Oh. Thank goodness.
That's why they like me.
6 damage
Alright.
applied.
Minus D4 on its next save, and that's it for me.
Alright.
Brass.
Sersha.
I think Brass is in there too, I
Oh,
think.
sorry. Yes, Brass. I missed you.
I accidentally
Brass.
took in turn, sorry.
Brass sighs and says to Relic, I hear the sound of someone getting into trouble.
Not me. Couldn't be.
Yeah!
30 feet this way. Let's see. Dash to 5. 25. Gonna use my last use. Lightning Rush to dash another 30. And get here. That's my turn.
Aw, I almost saw you.
You're right there, Sheriff?
Sersha.
Someone's getting into trouble again.
You heard the sound of a figure in heavy armor hitting the ground. There's a commotion going on.
And then saw Brass just come like sprinting up the hall. Oh, all right. Oh, hey, okay.
Lightning
then,
Ether
let's see.
behind him, yeah.
For once he's not chasing you.
Right?
Yeah, I turned the corner.
I instinctively like freezes and starts to run in the other direction. He's like, oh wait, shit.
Oh wait, we're together. I forgot.
Perfect.
Sersha's gonna stand up. So I'm no longer prone. She's gonna dust herself off and be like, "This is very uncalled for. I was trying to be friendly." And she's going to kind of rub her hands like this and then blow into them. And as she does, she's going to breathe out a cloud of mites and cast infestation.
Gross.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution. Oh, fails. Let's see. Just reading what this does. It seems more complicated than you'd think.
It takes 1d6 poison damage.
It moves
and then I
in a
can
random
move it.
direction.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a d4. Oh, I'm sorry. This is poison?
Uh-huh.
Sprites
don't
are
take
immune
poison,
to
do they?
poison.
Motherfuck. Okay, well, I don't know why I thought that would work.
But they do move closer to you because they're moving east.
Oh, goody. That went exactly how I planned. I love D&D, everybody. Alright, well, that was
D&D
my
loves you.
action. That was my motherfucking... I hate this game. Action. Bonus action. I'm going to, question all my life choices. That's what I'm doing for my bonus action.
Alright. Eldarian will step this way and stab out at the one that's near Sersha. 13 damage.
Music sounds like Final Fantasy.
I think it is, I forget.
I'll say it sounds like it.
Sprite.
Fire Emblem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Dashing up and he's gonna smack you. Oh no. That's not too bad.
Why do you keep hitting me? I was being nice.
They don't understand nice. They just understand hungry.
Well, you know what I don't understand? Assholes.
Aw. Well, they're gonna smack you again.
Well, they missed.
That's this one. That one hits.
Motherfuck. Leave me alone. I'm really hurt. Leave me alone.
Mrs. Eldarian. Verkus.
Why does it miss him?
Alright, we're gonna target the same sprite here.
God, you're mean to a person one time.
Mine's
I was nice to him last time.
Alright, 2 psychic if it failed to save, minus a d4 if it hasn't saved already, and alright, we're good.
Alright. Kai.
Kai is going to look back at Brass, look at Caleb, and just Caleb?
Go ahead
All
if
right.
you want. I'll stay here.
Alright. And then Kai will turn and
Coming
look
or
after.
what?
Alright, keep your pants on, Chef. I'm coming, alright. And Kai will just take off running after Brass, knowing that Caleb's going to stay with Lesia.
Alright. And you can move around. There's enough space. You don't have to, like, difficult terrain if that gets you a little more movement.
Okay. Yeah, dashing with an action that's just 70 feet, so it'll get Kai to there.
Alright. That brings us to
And that's their
Brass.
turn.
It's 20 feet up. 10 feet, dashing for another 30. Oh, lovely. And that's his turn.
Saoirse.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm not doing great. Alright. I guess Saoirse's going to swing her mace at the one that's uninjured, I guess. Oh my god, you're shitting me.
I'm sorry. You got a bonus action?
I don't think so. I don't think I have anything. That's a good boy. I have a spiritual weapon, but guess what? I'm out of spell slots! So, no, I don't.
It's too bad.
Yeah.
I don't. Shut up! You're such a jerk! Oh, this says the fucking artificer. Fuck you.
Well, Steel also is the one who sent them for you.
Yeah,
Oh, I hate this game. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, you just need to hit. It's all good.
Eldarian.
I know. I can't hit anything.
He's gonna
We're coming to help you.
stab
Hey.
this one. Oh,
There you go, pretty boy.
this
I
thing
was
will
gonna
just
say.
disperse in a burst of wind. And
Darian said these weren't any issue. He said he and Verkus could handle this by
I
themselves.
mean, we're doing alright so far, but that's mainly because,
Oh shit.
you know, Saoirse's
Action surge.
tanking.
Shut the fuck up. You
Well,
literally kick your ass, Billy.
let's see here. Whip his glaive around at the injured
Oh
one.
my god.
here. Oh, it doesn't
Nice.
kill it. And you're going to see kind of lightning kick up around him. He's going to activate Stance of the Sky's Veins.
Oh, good.
And the elementals will respond to this by turning their attention to him. 13 will miss.
I like that. Don't do that.
2 will miss. And this
Wow.
last one will also try to slam him.
If they don't fucking crit on him, this is rigged.
They all miss.
Why the fuck? Matthew?
Clancy? Verkus.
This is
Alright, we'll do the patented Mind Sliver. We'll target this guy right here who's badly injured.
so happy I'm playing this game.
In save?
Oh,
Oh,
makes the
makes
save.
They needed a 19 to just like barely pass it.
That's it for me. In turn.
That's me.
Kai?
Kai.
Oh.
All right, Kai's gonna move up.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Look over and see Saoirse nearly dead, and just look over, glare at Eldarion. The fuck? I thought you said you could handle this.
I can. She wanted to talk to them.
Well, clearly you fucking can. Just fully blaming Eldarion for this whole situation.
This is great.
Saoirse is completely innocent and fire an Eldritch Blast.
That's correct. I didn't do anything wrong.
You obliterate
nice.
this wind sprite.
Love the animations.
That's it for Kai.
All right, Saoirse.
Damn it, I was about to put lipstick on.
It's my turn.
Lipstick later.
No,
Brass.
you skipped brass. Aha,
sorry.
now I can put lipstick on.
Gonna run up here and try to punch this thing.
16 will do it.
Thunder Gauntlet.
Under
hell yeah.
damage and gonna mark it, and that's my turn.
All right. Saoirse.
Okay. Saoirse, whack. If you don't hit Saoirse, I'm killing you. Just so you know.
Oh.
There you go.
Now I just know. Gotta threaten them. 6
ooh.
points.
Yeah, you smack it good.
Nice.
It chimes.
It chimes.
Bong.
Ow!
Oh, that made me feel a little bad, like the little kulak thingies.
Yeah, just makes a little noise, a little sad noise. Still
Okay.
wants to eat you though.
Okay, well, I think I can't do anything else because, no, yeah, that's all.
Eldarion, gonna try to kill this wounded one. Let's see here. Oh, nearly smacks you in the face, Saoirse.
What the fuck?
See, clearly don't have this handled.
And the
I
sprite
didn't
compelled to hit
do anything
brass.
that time.
Not you, Saoirse. You're perfect. You've never done anything wrong. I'm definitely blaming the asshole.
Thank you. I really was trying to be
Miss.
friendly.
I didn't even do anything.
You
Yes, sir.
didn't help.
This other one
one of 'em.
is gonna try to gale him.
Gale. Oh, I was thinking
Not
of
that
Baldur's
Gale.
Gate.
Strength save for Eldarion.
Body's like swoon.
I love Gale.
Doesn't budge.
With the smolder.
Furcus.
He's got that wizard riz.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and mine Sliver. Come on, baby, hit. Now, another 2.
Let's see how we do.
Hey,
you got it.
There we go.
Kai.
All right. Another Eldritch Blast at this one in front of Saoirse.
Bazap.
That's another kill.
For another 12.
Big puff of air, and it's gone.
Kai is for sure. Can Kai try to make eye contact with Eldarion?
Yeah.
He's gonna make eye contact with Eldarion. Just
Oh.
Fuck him up.
Oh!
He grits his teeth in clear agitation.
Kai feels a little surge of pride at that.
Almost feeling bad for this guy at this point.
I'm not.
Brass, you clobber the sprite.
Punch and mark. And that's my turn.
Saoirse.
I'm mad now. I'm going. Oh, sorry. I was trying to do like in Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna walk over here and swing the mace. Pachow.
A 17 hits. Good hit.
Thank you.
And Eldarion.
I wish I could do his stuff. I want to kill it.
Yeah.
Nearly stabs Brass this time.
Brat, you see,
Yes.
we can't trust him.
Losing his nerve a little. His thrusts are getting a little haphazard.
Focus
he's
up,
under a lot of
soldier.
pressure.
And Gale at Sersha. Give me a strength save.
Why? Why?
Because it's trying to knock you down.
I don't. If it knocks me down again, oh my
Push.
God, Saoirse!
On your ass again.
I'm so, and I take 5 damage. I'm unconscious.
Yep,
Oh,
you smack
shit.
into the wall and crack your head.
This is going so bad.
This
Birkin.
wasn't
I have-
how it was
I have
supposed to go
one-
down.
I have 1 hit point.
Oh,
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
you're fine then.
Mindsliver.
The last
Hi.
one's the only one that
Oh,
fails.
look at that. Massive damage.
Just so much fun. This is great.
Oh,
Never mind.
Oh, and
zero.
it saves.
It's a god sprite.
Oh wait, didn't you hit him last turn?
I did, actually. Good point.
Even though, roll me a d4, because I guess it could be a
We
1.
could save if I roll a 1, which is a very good possibility. Oh, hey, look at that!
Hey,
2!
1 damage. Nice. Kai.
Seeing Saoirse get knocked on her ass, Kai's gonna start moving forward again.
Not my fault.
Oh god, what's my token doing?
I
Ah!
don't know.
Looks like it's staying in place.
Yeah,
Sweet.
are you on the wrong layer? Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't know. For some reason, I was like, I had control. The token was moving, but the actual token wasn't. It was weird. I don't know. The guy's gonna move forward, and we'll do another Eldritch Blast at this one.
Was that a 20?
Oh,
oh,
shit!
It
Damn!
just
Nice.
obliterates this thing. Blast of air. And we leave initiative.
Oh.
You alright, Saoirse?
Yes, I'm fine.
You need some healing.
God damn, Kai.
Alright.
Remind me not to
Ye-
piss you off.
He helps her
Yeah,
stand
don't piss
up.
me off.
Hi.
Alright, quick question. You don't have
Yes.
a problem with needles, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, stand really still. And he goes into his
I'm on the ground.
it's gonna help you stand up. Just take
Oh.
out your arm. There you go.
Okay.
Pulls out a syringe with some fluid in it. And
Fuck.
there you go. Just it's gonna feel good in a minute. There you go.
Kind of makes my nose itch. Is that normal?
Check back with me in 4 hours. If it still keeps
Okay.
going.
Do you think I'm
We're
alive?
good.
Well,
Yeah,
good work,
thanks to you.
Eldarian.
You did good, Saoirse.
Thanks.
You took the herd like a champ.
I try to be. Where's Leslie?
If you just let me
She
draw
was
your
at some
attention,
tree.
you wouldn't have been harmed at all.
I'm not talking to you, remember? Hush.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten.
It's,
That's just
check out
okay,
the-
Saoirse. She's around the corner.
Okay.
It's a chest with the Imperial seal, a little rusted over.
This way?
It does have a padlock like the others did.
Yeah, we've been founding 3 now so far. Hey, Eldarian,
Yes?
you alright? You almost hit me with that attack. Focus slipped.
There was a lot going on. I apologize.
You alright? Just checking up.
Yes, I will manage. We got the cash, that's what matters. Let's get it open.
Here, this might help. Eldarian, you want to try to crack it open, and I'll hand him a crowbar.
Oh,
You know that I
yeah.
can pick locks, right? Kai says as they walk past.
You
Yeah.
are...
As he hears
So
Kai's voice.
He gets advantage, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Give it another try. Definitely unnerved for a moment.
Okay. He got motivated.
That was so funny.
It clicks open. I don't know why it flips it when I do that, but it should be open.
It works.
It's just emptying into Verkus's pockets.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we got? Hello, rings. There are 3 rings, is that right? No, just 1 and 2. Got it.
Should be 2, yeah.
Sweet.
And you got this big hunk of green glowing crystal next to you as well.
What do you make of that stuff? Can I try to identify it or understand it?
Arcana check.
Can I help Verkus?
Yeah, with advantage.
Ooh, hell yeah.
This
17.
is aetherite. It is aether condensed into physical form. It is useful in crafting, particularly when you need some sort of elemental property applied to your craft. The green hue suggests this is wind aetherite.
Aetherite of some sort? I believe this could be useful in crafting. Explains those sprites. Do you think having this on our party might summon more of those things, or?
Has Brass worked with this material before, or is it rare?
It's fairly rare. You've seen it from time to time. The presence of the sprites makes sense. They kind of spring out of large sources of aether of a certain element. They were likely birthed from just being around this crystal. You don't think if you take pieces, you'll get more of them spawning.
Okay. It's not going to spontaneously summon these things as we travel?
It's not likely. You can't call on chunks of aetherite to use rudimentary magic. I think it's gust of wind in the case of wind aetherite.
Sweet. How would we go about harvesting this? Is there a check that we need to make, or can we just hand wave that, or what's your thoughts on it?
Does someone have a mining pick?
Do I? Fuck, I don't.
Gosh, this is reminiscent of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't have a fucking shovel? Really?
Oh my god, I know.
So, I have something called the right tool for the right job. This doesn't usually make me make a mining pick, but
I have this and this.
Oh, yeah, that could take the place of it.
Pittons and hammers? I have that too. Alright.
A survival check will let you extract some chunks of aetherite then.
I imagine Zeph is probably due for some action.
Yeah. As they're chipping away.
Zeph's DoorDash order went to the wrong address, so I might have to step away again in a minute.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, then we can deal with other stuff if you want to deal with that first stuff.
Yeah, so if everybody else has stuff that you're wanting to do that first. Because I don't know when he's gonna be here.
Okay. Kai, you're looking at the white tree from the other side, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Kai's not really doing much, just sort of looking at the tree, knowing that it seems to have some significance to Alessia, but they trust Kayla to kind of handle what's going on with her right now. So.
Okay.
They're also just feeling extremely pleased with themselves that they managed to get under Eldarian skin so much.
Not to mention, killing those things like a boss.
Yeah, that too, but really it's the getting under Eldarian skin that does it for me. Or the fact that I got to kill them all right in front of him.
While he was whiffing.
Yes. Yes. I'm going to be holding on to those good memories for a long time.
He's gonna retreat to go keep watch as the others chip away at this aetherite.
Yeah, I'll be assisting Brass in his survival checks.
Shit. It's a good thing I have a +2. Alright. Fuck.
Roll it up as the sun begins to set.
Oh, fuck yes!
Oh, damn. Okay.
Let's go.
You the 4 full chunks. There's an item for this in the item tab. I'll make sure it's revealed to you in just a sec.
All right. What's it called?
It is Wind Aetheryte. Oh, good. It looks
Wind
like everyone
Aetheryte.
should see it.
Yeah, 4 chunks of aetherite.
I don't think the icons are working, but I do see it. Let's see.
I'll have to fix that.
How many chunks?
4 of the wind type.
Wonderful. All
There's
right.
an
It's
action
been noted.
to cast the gust spell with these, or you can use them in crafting.
What rarity would they count as?
Uncommon.
Uncommon. Fuck yeah.
Right, it takes
It's been
about
noted.
an hour probably, so let's say it is 7:30. And I know there's another chest that hasn't been dealt with. I think there's 2 that you know of that haven't been dealt with yet.
I think it might be only one, because we got 2 rings from this one here that Darian opened, and we got 2 potions from the other, so we're just missing the furthest southern one.
There's one over here as well, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fidget
shit.
reminds everyone of that one.
I don't see it, but I see Fidget.
Follow me. Eldarian, might give me a hand over here.
Yes.
Is this a tall wall?
Let me think about this one. I think there would be like a door to get into this. This is one of the watchtowers.
Okay.
Just take the wall down here for you.
I'll look around for any kind of obvious traps or anything unusual.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Perception.
It's a pretty narrow doorway. You see a crumbled, spiraling staircase. It looks very unsafe in there, but you don't see any traps.
Let's try not to bump into anything. It looks pretty iffy in here.
Hang on. Oh, dang it. Okay.
Is it
Thinking of
possible
using
to pick up this chest
okay.
and move it out to a safer place to work on it?
Yeah, if you can drag like 50 pounds, you can move that.
Okay. Brass, you mind giving me a hand with this?
Yep. Here we go.
Alright, we'll just move it on over here.
Alright. You hoist it and set it down in this little courtyard.
Pull out the crowbar. Hand it over to Eldarian or Brass, whoever wants it.
Eldarian will take it. And you can see him gritting his teeth in pretty obvious anger. And
Don't worry, Kai's not around.
And puts his foot down on it. Oh! A 13.
Yeah, had to mention Kai.
He fails to get it open. And just stands there
Yeah.
gasping for breath for a moment.
You've done enough for now, Lord. I'll take over.
Yes.
Lord.
Give it a try. He'll hand you the, almost said the crossbow, the crowbar. And the 15 was what you needed.
Yeah, this one is stubborn.
Snaps apart and the chest snaps open. And you should be able to open that. You find a pair of wristbands, bangles.
Ooh,
with
a
it.
bangle.
Looks like Relicus has work cut out for him this evening.
Yeah. I'll grab it, put it with the rest of the things.
Yep.
Alright. And Zeph, are you back yet?
I don't. Oh, maybe?
Just in time.
Alright. As they struggle with that chest, you can check in on Lessie, Kaled, and Sersha by the white tree.
Throughout the battle, I know it was like 30 seconds or so, but throughout and before the battle, she would have gone up like to the tree to see just kind of, is there a spot where it looks like something came out of it?
There's indentations where it's clear that a roughly man-sized shape ripped from it recently. And this tree
I'd like to...
is covered in these fine little writhing tendrils of white fungus that seem to reach out to you as you approach it.
She's going to step up as close as she can outside of the reach of the tendrils.
It is completely bone white down to the leaves. A very unnatural looking tree. It seems petrified, and yet it is very alive.
If I poke out at the tree with my... I'm gonna take my torch unlit and just kind of as like a decently sized stick poke at the tendrils or the tree to see what happens.
They shrink away, recoiling from the heat.
I don't light it. It's not lit.
But you're like putting the torch near to the tree?
It's just the stick, like the stick of the torch.
Oh, okay, you're just holding a stick out. Okay. Damn, I gave out information I shouldn't have. They reached towards the stick.
Ooh, sticks.
I'd poke the tendrils with the stick. What happens?
They start squirming towards the torch and trying to wrap themselves around the head of it.
Lessie?
I'm gonna let them hit the stick.
Like you're letting go of the torch, you're just like giving it to the tree. Ooh, I like your lipstick, Clancy.
Thank you.
It quickly gets kind of embedded in this tree. These tendrils of fungus wrap around it, and it clings to the tree trunk.
Careful.
Alessia.
She doesn't particularly acknowledge your warnings. Down at the roots, are those the same? Do they have the tendrils?
Yeah, as far as you can see down to the roots, this tree is covered in this fungus. The whole tree may be fungus for all you know.
I'll make a wisdom check real quick. God dang it.
It's gonna hug
No diving into the tree.
She appears to kind of be considering touching it, kind of like her hand hovering just slightly out in front of her.
Lessie?
Yeah, nope. I'm gonna run and grab her hand. That's not happening.
Let's say, okay.
Athletics
that's not
becomes a contest.
Yeah, she's gonna attempt to pull away.
Opposed athletics.
Or acrobatics?
Or
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh! Too quick
Damn.
for you.
She kind of glances at you, her expression going from kind of a distant, ghostly look to, like, bit of warning. I'm not touching it.
I know what it is. The fungus. I've seen it before. It's used by. We grow it. The cult, we grow it. It's called Necrospora albus. We grow it over skeletons. It's like a magnet to void spirits to animate the dead. It wants a living. It needs that. It's like a parasite. Please don't touch it.
Do I know if this tree was here when Altair and I were here before?
Give me a history check. You remember this tree? It was smaller back then, about half the size it currently is.
How the fuck did it reach him at the entrance?
It could have gone spores when you were in here last. All the other bodies had spores on them as well. Just grew over time. Or there is an alternative.
What alternative?
Someone placed him in the tree. I prefer
That was
the
his
first one.
body.
Placed him. Who do you think did that?
Who knows?
No, you have an idea. Tell me. Me, right? My cult.
You
Who I am.
I was gonna say your cult, yeah. You said you were the ones who make this tree. They want bodies and skeletons, hence the logical conclusion, you give it what it wants. A body. Not you. Just an
Who I am.
member of the cult.
Did you
answering
retain
that
or
question.
would have done it?
Hold on, sorry, I'm asking. Okay. I didn't do this. We weren't here. But is this not we? Their handiwork? Yes. So I don't.
Again, it could just spores could have gone attached to the body and it pulled itself back here.
I don't think so.
He was different than all the other ones.
You said he was. He wasn't a human, was he?
He was an Asimon.
Oh. So a divine that they've now made a mockery of, essentially.
Would I know anything about like fungus and spores?
You could make an Arcana check if you're trying to remember something specific.
My what I'm looking for is it possible for these spores to kind of like float around like standard, like a lot of times fungus will make like this huge spore cloud and they'll like float with the wind.
Yeah.
Is it feasible for these things to naturally like settle around deceased humanoids, or are we thinking cult action?
Give me either a nature or Arcana check. Both would apply.
Okay. They're both the same. Let's see if I have nature. Do I have nature? Arcana. Arcana it is.
11.
Not so hot.
You are familiar with spore clouds. It's possible that the spores drifted a great distance with the wind, and if someone cultivated this, putting it at the back of this keep would be a defensive place to keep it. The minions at Rise have protected it so far.
I'll keep that to myself for now, but I might bring it up later if it becomes relevant.
Let's see, what do you want to
Sorry,
do?
sir. We had a goal right now. I hope only for your sake, Sasha, that you do not mind that I will kill every member of that cult on this island before leaving.
No, I left them. I'm not loyal to them. I want their destruction too, and seeing this and your pain is more of a reason for me than ever to want them gone. So I'm Alessia, I'm loyal to you. So I'm sorry. This may not have been my handiwork, but I stood with these people and I'm sorry. I will make them pay for you and for him.
He deserved rest. And every fucking person took it from him.
You there, Courtesy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Meanwhile, Relic in this little cubby with a box.
It is a box.
Is a box. It's a nice cubby. You could live here. There's a lot of space for a Warforged.
Yeah, I could sleep standing upright. I only need a 5x5.
What you up to?
Well, I've recently learned that rust doesn't burn on its own. It's a great disappointment.
Yeah, we'll just...
Fundamental crumbling in my world.
My science was bad on that too. We'll say there's a blend of aluminum involved in this, so that it does create a thermite reaction when you hit it with some fire.
Okay. I see no reason we wouldn't do that then. Well, that's not really optimal.
Oh.
I see a reason why it doesn't happen. You found the one box that doesn't have aluminum.
Thinking... No, I'm not going to be that mean. Yeah, you just, you failed to ignite anything with that one.
Am I free to try again?
You may try again. Alright. It is going to click open. And there's a lot of
It just
stuff.
flipped upside down for me.
Yeah, that's part of the module for some reason. There's
That's
some
fine.
alarming things in this box. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Oh yes. Oh, these are excellent. Well, this first thing, I'm totally just gonna squirrel away.
All right, this little gray marble, you pocket it.
And I suppose, we gotta be a team player role. We'll let everybody know what else we found.
All right.
But I'm loving these for the prospect of catapult.
You empty that crate, and you hear voices coming from the courtyard with the white tree.
I will go to rejoin with the others.
Eldarian, spotting you, will follow behind.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
Let's make sure this never has any more victims. He's gonna slash at the tree with necrotic damage.
Oh. Alright. It is going to, where you strike it, crumble into dust. These little tendrils will fall away. It doesn't do much damage to the tree as it's rather large, but you did hurt it.
I know how they break down, though, don't I?
You know that they don't like heat. Like,
She's going to cast Produce a Flame in her hand. Like the little
That one.
orb.
oh,
And that, hey, it's. I just,
fire.
hold on. No, it's not.
no, it's not.
And as it's in her hand, she's going to walk forward and search. Did Leslie say his name at any point? Like Altair, right?
Out there. Yeah.
As she walks forward, she's going to put both hands together and then press it to the tree and just say, "So sorry, Altair, but we release you now." And press her hands to the tree as the flame kind of hopefully will climb up the tree.
Like thousands of worms, these little tendrils of white squirm away from your hand as you press the flame towards it. And if you are not stopped, touching the flame to the tree will quickly ignite it.
Yeah, I'm not moving away until it's on fire. Completely.
All right.
Burning herself be damned. She's waiting until it's encased.
You rapidly get a blaze going that is spreading to every branch of this tree. This sickly mold smell is filling the air around you.
Saoirse realizes as it's burning, the smell of what I can imagine is very familiar to her. That decay scent, which would have brought her comfort, now is like a gag reflex. She feels nauseous and she doesn't realize it, but she's crying as she's watching the tree standing next to it, just hands still kind of trembling up, watching it be enrobed.
It only took his body, right?
Oh, what?
It only took his body.
Is that directed
Yes.
at Saoirse?
Yeah. Yeah.
What Saoirse knows and I think shared with you is that this fungus attracts spirits from the void. And those spirits like to possess corpses.
So yeah.
Okay, so it
It
was.
would have been some sort
only
of
the corpse.
evil spirit possessing the bones, not his soul corrupted or anything.
Yeah.
It was a monster,
Yeah.
Leslie. It wasn't him. It wasn't him.
She kind of steps back and kind of presses her, like a half of her body, like her back, to Caelin's chest. Just
He'll wrap an arm around her. Oh lord.
It's probably not good to breathe that in, you know. We should retreat.
In a minute.
Fine.
does man sound uncomfortable from his voice over there?
He sounds a little uncomfortable. He will head down the hallway on his own.
After a few moments of watching the tree burn, Leslie will kind of step forward, not in a way that kind of like drags her out of Caleb's arm, but like prompting, that we're leaving. And then kind of steps up to Saoirse for a moment and sets a hand on her shoulder.
Please don't.
I just wanted to say thank you. And that you are good. And she leaves.
All right. Any other business around the keep? Kai and Brass, maybe?
The only thing I can think of was to try to find out further what has been happening here in regards to the bombing and such. But other than that, nothing else.
Yeah, give me a investigation check.
Like, just to try to paint a picture.
You two would notice a fire has started on the other side of this tree that is quickly consuming it.
How does this smell? Like, this is a corrupted tree, right?
Yeah, it smells like old socks on fire. It's very
Fuck.
unpleasant.
I'm getting out of here before this attracts enemies.
This white smoke is rising into the night sky. As you look around and retreat, you see scorch marks, very old scorch marks in various places. Definitely a bombing took place at some point in this keep.
Why the hell would the Lemurians bomb their own jail island? Doesn't make sense. He murmurs that as he rejoins with Verkus.
Relic, you see Saoirse standing right in front of the burning tree. She has not budged an inch yet.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. What I am going to do is look at the tree and just kind of burn into my memory its structure, its size, the disposition of the growth, and try to discern how natural it actually is.
It's, Arcana, I suppose?
So, we're allowed to give ourselves some guidance, right?
Yeah.
Classic.
And an inspiration, right?
You can give yourself advantage on this, yeah. This tree looked younger than most in this ruin. It showed signs of being alchemically sped along in its growth. The very opposite of natural is the impression you get.
Does it match anything that maybe the Lemurians might have been tinkering with? Kind of try to probe my memories to see if maybe they had any kind of biological experiments.
The name, a little portion of your memory lights back to life, something that had gone dim. The term Necrospora albus, a biological weapon developed to kind of sow in the wake of a battlefield to rise the corpses of the fallen to further press the enemy forces.
With that knowledge, I'm just gonna look at the burning tree, look at the example of the cultist that exploited this weapon, and I'm just gonna leave. Knowing that history kind of repeated itself in a microcosm on this island.
Saoirse, you stand by yourself watching this tree burn. I'm gonna need a Constitution save if you're going to remain in front of it because of the smoke inhalation. You are good for the moment. You hear the others retreating. What is Saoirse feeling?
She feels ashamed and angry and sad. She feels like she keeps hearing kind of in the back of her head the matron's voices of condemnation when she didn't do what she was supposed to, or being told this is your purpose, this is who you were built to be, and looking at the destruction of the cult firsthand. She just feels very broken because she knew that they hurt people. She didn't care because she didn't know them. But they hurt somebody she cares about. Now she's realized she did a lot of really bad things. And she's never going to be able to say she's sorry for it. And she just knows in her brain that Leslie should hate her. And she just has assumed that that's the case. Even though it's not true, I'm sure she's in that place of kind of a dark spiral inward.
At the same time, you recognize this smoke is not safe to stand near. This is very detrimental to your health. Will anything make you snap out of that at any point?
How long do you think she's standing there?
It's been a couple minutes so far. I would say maybe 10. The tree is fully
And it's
engulfed
getting
in
darker
flames.
outside?
Yeah, it's getting dark. It's almost 8.
One of us should get Saoirse and make sure she's okay.
I got her. I'll go back towards the tree. Hey, Sasha. Sasha. Hello. I'll walk right up next to Saoirse and kind of put a hand on her shoulder.
She's gonna jump. Don't touch me, please.
Oh, alright, sorry. I just called your name like 5 times, you didn't answer. We're,
Thinking.
yeah, I can see that. We're leaving.
I'll catch up.
I'll wait for you.
No, I'll catch up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave you alone in creepy abandoned ruins, Saoirse. I'm not gonna do it, alright? I'll come and just
Ruins.
lean against the wall.
They belong to my kin. I belong here. Please leave.
No, you don't. You left, right? So, therefore, these ruins don't belong to you, and it's not a safe place for you to be. So,
Leave me.
let's go.
I will catch up. I will catch up. I'll catch up. Okay?
Crosses their arms and leans against the wall.
away.
They're not leaving.
How long does this go on?
What was that?
Oh, I think my
Matt,
voice
what?
changer's not working. Shit. Testing. Damn it. Sorry, go on.
Come again?
Oh, no.
I need to fix something. Continue your conversation.
All right. Well, there wasn't really a conversation. Kai's just being a stubborn bitch and not moving from this spot.
Testing.
Okay.
Testing.
Alright.
Oh well.
Do we just both of them?
Where the hell are everybody? We need to go before creatures start coming. Hey! We're going! Things are gonna get real dangerous if you stay here. You coming or what?
Sersha,
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think
you're
we're.
mine, Sersha.
I know.
From the tree.
I know.
Does Kai hear that?
Sersha. Kai does not.
Oh,
I don't want to anymore.
What the hell are you two doing?
You must join me.
I don't know, Sersha seems to be kind of going through something. I was just trying to give her space.
I really want you to go. I need to stay. I'll catch up. I'm gonna catch up, okay? Please just go away. Please.
What did you say to her, Kai?
Nothing. He did nothing. He didn't. I told him I would be right out. I said I would be fine. I just really need you to go before someone else gets hurt. Please go. Please go away.
I just really don't believe her, Sheriff.
I'm going to be right behind you.
Sersha,
Need another Constitution save against smoke inhalation.
is that for everyone?
Yeah, it's for all three of you. Because you're
Cool.
standing here. Sersha, your words cut short. You are hacking up a lung. It is getting harder to breathe. If you fail another save, you might go unconscious in the smoke.
I think
Kai,
Kai also
same to you.
doubles over.
Right.
See,
It's
get
fine.
him out. Grass, it's fine. I'll be right there. I just need one more
You
minute.
promise?
Okay? Yes.
He looks
I'll be
into
right.
it. Her eyes. You promise?
She's. Yeah.
Insight, and
All right.
persuasion, or deception.
No, he doesn't need to.
Oh, okay.
He looks at Kai. We're going. She needs some space.
Kai is like doubled over, hacking up a lung, and just like, ugh, okay,
And I think you. Yeah. All right.
ugh. God, how the fuck can she keep standing there? Just gonna let Brass kind of drag him away.
Now here. It's the trail of smoke coming out of your mouth.
Wait, hold on, give me a second. I don't want Eldarian to see me like this. Give me a minute. Just a second.
Fine.
What's going
Alright,
on down
everyone.
there?
Sersha needs some space.
It's none of your fucking business.
She promised she will catch up. Let's go ahead and make camp.
She's standing in all that smoke,
Yeah.
and you're just leaving her there.
She's an adult. If she wants to stay, she can stay. She promised me to catch up. I trust her word. Is that not enough for you, Lord?
Very well. Go make camp.
Good.
And he will start towards the entrance, but you will notice his familiar take off towards the tree.
Nah. That's fine.
And time is running short. What's going on at the tree, Saoirse?
She's going to fuck me sideways. She's gonna start walking closer to the embers.
All right. You see the burning branches of this tree sagging downwards, almost reaching towards you like a pair of arms ready to embrace you. The heat against your skin is searingly hot. You can hardly see or breathe with all this smoke. And you hear this voice in your head issuing from the squirming branches of this tree. Join me, Saoirse.
Mother,
That's
is that you?
Give your mother a hug.
This seems wrong. You said you were angry.
The burial would happen. You would rebury the remains of Altair. You would say whatever words you wish to say. Eldarion retrieved Saoirse from the smoke. She would be set somewhere safe nearby as everyone puts camp together. You would set up your camp wherever you wish. I assume kind of somewhere outside the ruins, away from the fire, which would die down after a few hours. And that would bring us to kind of beginning watch order, unless the party wished to head somewhere else before starting camp. I think it would be about 10 p.m. by the time that all happened, taking you about an hour and a half to get recovered from that expedition.
Gotcha.
Is there anything specific anyone would want to do during this time?
I'm stuck identifying a bunch of stuff.
You are.
I think the only thing that Verkus would do is bury that body back in the graves where there was a headstone.
I think that was already done.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
was
can
that-
do that?
Sure.
How many hours before we're doing watches?
That's kind of up to you guys. Your time limit is running short. It is at
Okay.
least 10 p.m. You could go to bed now and get up early and have some time before, presumably, word is out. Or you could stay up till like
Okay.
midnight.
Hey, just wanted to, if possible, spend some time on crafting for the party.
Yeah.
But that could wait for early next morning, I guess.
We can talk about that. If you can message me with what you want to make, we can figure that out between sessions.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out between sessions.
Alright.
So do we want to just call it with the rest beginning and kind of come back and do RP and stuff like that next time?
Yeah. I think
That might be good, yeah.
I think
we'll
that's
start
probably
off
for
with
the best.
watch order next time. Alright. Sorry that got a little emotional. I understand. I feel like everyone played true to their character, but things got a little heated. Do we want to discuss next session? Because I think we were switching schedules. That's the last thing I want to cover before we wrap up.
Yeah, I actually had a question. So is it Wednesday in 3 days, or are we doing a 10-day?
That's what I'm not sure about either. Like, should I be ready this Wednesday to play? I can be.
probably
Fine.
need
Go
to
ahead.
coordinate Zeph, right? Is our main person pushing that? So maybe we can do that kind of scheduling confirmation in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll put a message out, a poll, I guess. We'll figure out this Wednesday or next Wednesday. But yeah, I think that'll do it. Yeah, let's handle identifying the items and the information you found next session.
Do we want to do feedback at the end, or is everyone kind of done?
If anyone wants to give feedback, I would love to hear it. But if you're not in a good state to give feedback right now, I get that. We could skip it if you want.
I'm good for feedback.
I would love to give some feedback.
All right. Let's start with you then, Steel. Go bottom to top.
I like the atmosphere of the session, especially with the music you've picked. It was very unsettling, like bordering on beautiful music, but it had a very unsettling edge to it. I know you're the DM, but like, not all of the responsibility is on you, and I'll try to like stop things like this more early on. It's been a while. It's been some time since I've played in a group that can be up in these high emotional levels. But I'll try to get better at stopping stuff like this early on and call timeout before uncomfortable stuff happens.
Thanks. Do you have a favorite moment?
That moment with Eldarian and Kai with the natural one. That was funny.
That was fun. Well, thank you, Steel.
Thank you.
Rowan, any feedback?
Yeah, I had a really good time. I think everyone did a really good job with especially the combat scenario at the beginning. We had a plan, we executed it really well, and it worked for us, and so that was really great to see that work so smoothly and kind of learn some new things about party cooperation, at least in combat. So that was really awesome. I think everyone did a really good job with the RP. Matt, hats off to you for hurting literal cats, as we were all running all over the map, especially kind of there towards the end. Things I know got a little bit chaotic, and I think you did a good job of kind of trying to focus on one scene at a time so that each person kind of got to say what they wanted to say and do what they wanted to do. I don't know if I have necessarily like a favorite moment. I think everyone did a great job. I actually really did enjoy the moment with Brass and Alessia, but I also recognize that I think that got a bit more heated than we were really expecting. Like Claudio, it's been a long time since we've been in any kind of group that's been able to kind of deal with emotional RP of that level, and for that like extended period of time. So I think it just kind of took people by surprise.
But I think when you do it at such emotional levels, you need more talk about boundaries.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we might need to do that a smidge more next time.
Yeah. I never want people
absolutely.
coming away from these sessions with negative feelings. Yeah, we'll address this as best as we can.
It's fantastic, and it's like for a hot moment, I loved it, and it just kind of escalated into a point where, yeah.
It's the characters that are mad. I hope it's not the players.
Definitely, it's just like it's definitely the characters, but it's because of bad stuff I've experienced in in some West Marches stuff where it's like, yeah, just it's basically where I had a situation where it felt like nothing I did in character would benefit a situation, that I was always a bag to punch or a thing to blame, and I hated that. So yeah.
I don't want you to feel that way here, so thank you for voicing that. But
Thank you for
Rowan,
listening.
of course. Rowan, anything else? Any other thoughts or like a favorite moment?
Favorite moment. I mean, I did really, really enjoy getting us to stick it to Eldarian. As Kai, that made them very, very happy. And I guess maybe that moment at the tree between Kaled and Alessia and Sersha. I think that was really good. That kind of moment of realization of this was possibly the work of the cult, and the way that all three of them played off each other, I think was really, really awesome.
Thank you. That's gonna bring us to Rinsler, Verkus. Any feedback?
I thought this was a great session. I liked the combat. I think you ran that really well with the kind of challenge of, we created a bottleneck. You allowed some kind of outside of the box trap making. That was pretty cool. You also managed to kind of throw a wrench into that a bit with the NPCs and kind of, getting the party to kind of no plan ever goes according, to what we had hoped for. Murphy's always there lurking in the shadows, so I thought that was an adequate challenge, despite our best efforts to have those skeletons run into the meat grinder. I'm really happy to see the web and the cloud of daggers combo work. Pretty cool.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
So,
that was cool.
Probably my favorite moment in the session was that combo. Not to pat myself on the back too much, but it was a team effort for sure. I thought the RP was enjoyable from my perspective, though I do understand there are triggers, and I really hope I did not, exacerbate the situation. I apologize if I was not helpful. I was trying to. I could sense that things were getting heated. I was like, well, maybe we could steer this in a different way, but I think by the time that happened, it was already too late. So I also didn't read that situation fast enough. So that was unfortunate, because I think we could have really ended on a really high note there had things gone just a little bit differently. So
Yeah.
maybe retcon is the best solution, but
It happens.
yeah. That's my feedback. Hope everybody's able to get past this okay, and maybe just a little bit of time and some diplomacy is in order. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have a talk with Seth. Talk this out.
That would be good. If we need to retcon the whole thing that just happened, we can totally do that. Or we can.
I'll try to have a talk with her, and we'll figure out what needs to be salvaged and what needs to be done. Maybe we'll redo the scene instead. We'll see what happens.
Okay. That's gonna bring us. Okay, thank you, Ralph. What did you think?
Yeah, the up until the end where emotions got as they were, it was quite a fun session. I really appreciate you running with my trap idea, Matt. That was nice. Also appreciate our Darian pushing him into the trap so it wasn't completely useless. Very nice. I loved everyone. Yeah, well, quite the finale. I loved everyone's ideas, how they worked together. Loved. Yeah, loved everyone having a good time, and I'm sorry I didn't try to step in more as well. Steel and everyone else shouldn't have let it get to that point.
It happens. And I'm gonna, like I said, gonna talk it out with Seth. Try to make up for this.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. But,
Yeah.
but yeah, the atmosphere, the storytelling was great, man. That tree was creepy as hell, but yet beautiful, and it freaked me out.
Thanks. There's still one little story beat you guys will find out next time in that little magicite relic found.
Okay, nice. Can't wait to see that. Oh, I also have to call out courtesy. I love that you hid that from us. I love that you're hiding that from us. That is great. But yeah,
Same here.
overall favorite moment. I have to say, I have to give it to Kai pestering Eldarian during the fight. It was just too funny. It fit too well with the dice rolls and everything. It just fit too well.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you, Ralph. That brings us. Oh, that's me. Courtesy relic. You got anything?
Yeah. First of all, tree. That whole thing seems straight out like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, and I love it.
Yeah, I like evil trees.
Yeah, I would say, and I know this is no fault of yours. I know you described the interior as being like concrete and metal, and it's a little jarring when we're looking at like a ruined fort. Again, I know that's no fault of yours because you're aiming for like layout, because you can't find maps that you want all the time. I would say the only thing is maybe lead with that, because I thought we were at a stone building until Steel had questioned and like about the destroyed wall, and you said it was like steel and concrete, and I was like, oh, I have to change my whole theater of the mind.
Picture like concrete bricks or something, basically. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to find the assets for this kind of thing. Do we lose him? Hello?
Yeah, looks like we did. Weird. Yeah, we just cut off.
I shouldn't
Can
have
you guys hear
interrupted
me?
him. Oh, now we.
Oh,
can
there we
hear
go.
you.
Am I back?
Yeah, now you are.
That your
Or am I
beautiful
not
face
talking?
is gone. We can hear you.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Sorry, my mic died. Like right there. So I had to unplug the webcam to plug in the charger. I'm sorry if that caused any kind of confusion. Yeah, I was a big fan of that. I'm not going to talk about the drama stuff because I feel like everybody's kind of hit the core beats on that, and that's something that's highly personal to each person involved.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move on to the other stuff. Favorite moment, again, you keep making me pick one. But it's definitely the reveal of the plant fungus guy, like when you described him kind of tearing himself away from the tree. And like you can hear like the ripping and the tearing from a while away, and everybody's kind of like, "Oh no!" That was great. I picture it just like that scene in Elden Ring with like Melania when they're just like not moving, and then they start moving, and you're like, "Oh no!"
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
And I feel like this had some great like similarities to that in terms of atmosphere.
Nice.
I do feel bad for those poor undead. I think it would have been a very different fight if we just rushed in. And I know that can't be easy for you to have to like balance. Is like, is the party going to be stupid and run in, or are they going to be tactical geniuses like Ralph and everybody else was today?
Yeah, you
and I'm just sitting here in the back like, I can't add anything to this. I see no flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Like I had the tent thing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I like the loot. I like the chest module. It seems like it works good, so I hope we get to see more of that, as long as it's not too much trouble for you to, use it.
Yeah, it's easy, and this way I don't have to remember what loot is in what box.
Yeah, and you don't have to like bury notes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. So one side comment I'd say about the campaign overall that I kind of noticed just in this session, I think, is if every session is the most tragic fucking thing that's ever happened, it starts to lose that edge. And we've come off like almost every session having a very sad ending.
I am
because we had the demon kid. I know it's no fault of yours because you're like, I'm putting everything here, and when they find it, they find it. And we're finding it all at once. But
once
I
you
think
get
like
away from home, that'll change.
yeah, but I think like emotionally, my empathy meter is almost out in terms of like because we had the demon kid, and I'm like, oh fuck, that was a gut punch. And then we had the revelation of like the souls in hell.
Soulcage, yeah.
Yeah, and then I can't remember their names, but the bards when they're contacting us on the console and they're like, "We will nuke this island. Do not test us." And getting the kid back, and then the whole thing with I'm drawing a blank on names. The elf guy showing up,
Eldarian.
Yeah, everybody hating on him, and like I feel so bad for him out of character, but in character, Relic's like, fuck him. And then today too, it's like dead childhood friends or first loves, and I'm just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We need a sprinkling of like happiness, and I get you can have the sweet endings, like the kid actually being saved, but like I'm not saying a beach episode, but if we could have a beach episode.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to the beach soon.
So. You know damn well that's not the beach episode I want.
Going to the desert. Sorry.
This is your home. It's all you've ever known. The heavy moments have to happen here because they can't happen anywhere else. This won't be every session. And not everyone's family connections are going to end in this sort of tragedy. There's some that we haven't explored yet.
Yes, and you scare me with them.
I'm looking forward to, and I don't know, what all you have planned, but I imagine like we shut down the thing, or maybe we all die, who knows? But we shut down the thing, we go back to town, and maybe they have a ball for us, and then we have to have a whole session where it's us just hanging out at a very fancy gala, and that would be hilarious to see everybody reacting in that.
Yeah,
it'd be such a departure from everything else.
Look for more opportunities for some levity, yeah.
But that's it for me. Just to recap, I know I ramble a lot, but I love the strategy. I love the descriptions you had for the session, and then, I would like to see just a little more emotional diversity.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind. That's gonna bring us to Blondie, Saoirse. You got anything?
Yeah. I just want to say, I'm sorry if I caused drama by letting Saoirse melt down. That wasn't my intention. I guess I just missed the emotional part, so I was still in that place of high emotion. I didn't get to express any of it, and so I feel really bad that I may have upset anybody. So I am so sorry. I wasn't trying to have like a main character moment, steal the spotlight thing, so I'm sorry about that, but I'm really glad that y'all were able to do the fight and stuff, so that's good. And nobody died, other than the people that were supposed to.
I think personally that you were just being true to your character, and I don't like when things get heated IRL, but I think it's fine for them to happen in character at times. And I know you joined the session late. You wanted to get some RP in, and I think you did well with what you got out of that. I don't hold what happened against you. Do you have any?
I don't either.
Any favorite moments?
Kai being such a shithead. I wanted to be sad, and he was
Aw.
being sweet, and it was so funny. Because that's totally what Rowan would do in real life. I know you would. You would be a shit and be like, I'm not going nowhere. Too fucking
Yeah.
bad. I just feel bad. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry that everything got so tense tonight. I will try to better mitigate this kind of stuff in the future. We're all here to have fun. And yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. If anyone wants to message me personally about any of this, I'd be happy to work with you guys to get this situation resolved. We can retcon however much of this session we need to. And we need to work out when we're going to meet again. I will post a poll in just a couple minutes if you could let me know if you want this Wednesday or next Wednesday.
Well, what about both Wednesdays?
Oh yeah, actually it would be both Wednesdays if it's next Wednesday.
If
What we're really
the-
discussing
yeah.
is if we meet on Wednesday or just start the cycle next week.
Oh, the 13th. I guess I can do the 13th. I'm moving on the 15th. Yeah,
Man, if
it
you
should be fine.
If you don't feel like, if you don't pigeonhole yourself, man. Like,
No, I have all through getting through the Iron Tower prepped. So like it's no like out of session prep time for me. If you guys are up to running, I am. But yeah, we'll leave it at that for tonight. I'll get the poll posted shortly. Just let me know when you feel up to playing again. Night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night. Thank you for the awesome game.
Thanks.
Thank you.